Well, good morning from the Crookston High School Gymnasium. We have the Section 8A Individual Wrestling Tournament on the air, and we are going to start it off with the national anthem. So we'll take a break, and we'll be back with the ads coming up, or with the tournament coming up right after this.
You can make a sweet life right here in the Red River Valley with a career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Our shift schedule offers 14 days off per month, which gives you time for family, friends, the great outdoors, and everything else you enjoy about small town living. Entry-level positions are available, and pay starts around $18 per hour. Apply today at crystalsugar.com and share in our sweet success.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care.
The team at Riverview Health is getting stronger to serve you better. Riverview Health is pleased to welcome orthopedic surgeon Dr. Brennan Smith. Dr. Smith specializes in joint replacements and sports medicine. Dr. Smith is now seeing patients at Riverview Clinic in Crookston, East Grand Forks, and Thief River Falls. You know you'll be in good hands with Riverview Health when you need specialized care. For appointments, call 218-281-9595.
Ever wonder what your city government does for you? They provide police and fire protection, emergency and disaster preparation, building code and zoning enforcement, street repair, cleaning and snow plowing, curbside garbage and recycling collection, plus spring and fall cleanup weeks. They deliver safe drinking water and maintain a wastewater system. They care for 22 parks and provide year-round recreation activities. They give loans for economic development and housing. They do all this and much more with the help of your city employees.
Shopping for groceries is easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping with delivery or curbside pickup at gohugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big with Hugo's Family Marketplace, your hometown grocer since 1939.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
Well, welcome back to the Crookston High School Gymnasium as we have the Section 8A Individual Wrestling Tournament on KROX TV. I think, what is this, the third or fourth straight year we've done it here from the Crookston High School Gymnasium, expecting another great day today. It is the top two wrestlers from each weight class, they will advance to the state tournament next weekend at the XL Energy Center in downtown St. Paul. And we're about ready to get underway. We see Mr. Sear, we see Mr. Mooney. They are ready to go. Looks like they're going to be our first two officials this evening, or this evening, force of habit, this morning. Not used to doing many broadcasts in the morning here, but we are underway. Again, there's 8 teams. It's Frazee, United North Central, Crookston, you have Badger Greenbush, Middle River, Foston, Bagley. Then you also have, let's see, who else do we have here? Why am I? United North Central. You have, did I say Frazee yet? I shouldn't have started naming them without having everybody there, but we have 8 teams competing, Barnesville as well. And so there will be no more than 8 people in each weight group. And again, the top 2 advance to the state tournament. We have Sue Wagner. She is on the public address. You'll be hearing from her. She does a great job as usual, and we thank her for doing the PA, as she always does a fantastic job there. And we had our first vaping warning. The detectors are going off in the bathrooms, and so it's already, the tournament is officially started when we get that first vape warning. That's here at the section wrestling tournament. Well, let's see. Again, we're going to have a busy day. We'll be going, have a nonstop coverage. Mat 1 is on the top, and we'll get and we do have the scoreboard. It might be tough to see if you don't have it on your TV or a large computer screen. So we do apologize for that, but that is the best we can do. And again, we're waiting for the tournament to get started. They're checking all the computerized stuff here as we get that ready. And we should have our first matches coming up here shortly. So again, Mat 1 is on the top. We let you know which one is which. And you can see the scoring again on Mat 2. It's off to the right, the green and red. It's a little tough to see on the bottom one, the top one. Again, if you have it on a TV or something like that, it should be pretty easy to see. But again, not sure what the delay is here. It looks like they're looking at a computer. So as soon as they have that ready, I think we will be going. Well, we have some time. I'm going to work on something here. So just if you see black on your screen, that is, shouldn't say by design, but it is by design right now. So again, they're still working on the computer here, and as soon as they get that figured out, we should have the wrestling started.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big, without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big...
Well, it never fails. Right as we start a commercial break, they get the wrestling going. So we will be hearing from Sue Wagner throughout the evening. Again, Sue, a teacher here in the Crookston School District, fantastic teacher, great person, and her son wrestled for the Pirates, and she'll be doing the duties here. And here we go. We're getting ready to get the wrestling underway.
And ladies and gentlemen, as we go through the tournament, if I mispronounce your child's name, please feel free to come down and let me know how to pronounce it correctly, and I will try to do a better job. Thank you.
Well, we are officially underway with the Section 8A individual wrestling tournament. Again, mat 1, that is to the left as we sit here at the Crookston High School gymnasium. And mat 2, that is to our right, but mat 1 at the top, as you can see, mat 2 on the bottom. And we thank you for joining us here. This coverage is brought to you by the Crookston Booster Club, along with others, and we appreciate them for helping us out here. And the sponsors you'll be seeing in between breaks and also rotating on the lower right-hand corner of your screen. Those are the sponsors that have made this broadcast possible. We have to
Just a quick reminder, wrestlers, on deck wrestlers by the mats. The rest of you guys cannot be hanging out on the ends of the mats. You do need to be in the stands. On deck wrestlers, coaches, managers, that's who's by the mat, unless a parent wants to sneak down and take a few pictures.
All right, so wrestling right now on mat 1 is Wyatt Peterson, an 8th grader from Badger Greenbush Middle River. He is in the black and green. And Henry Meyer is wrestling for United North Central. That's the black and yellow, of course. And in the other quarterfinal match, it's Avery Bush of Menominee-Waban taking on Bridger Grabo of Barnesville. So those are the two matches going on right now. Again, we'll keep you updated. If you can't see the scoreboard, Bush leads Grabo 7-0. That's on mat 2. And on mat 1, we have Wyatt Peterson leading Henry Mayer 3-1. And we'll keep giving you the scores here throughout the day. And getting close to a pin there is Bush. Bush working on Grabo, and there's the pin. So Avery Bush will get the first victory of the Section 8A individual tournament here in the 107-pound quarterfinals, and he'll advance to the semifinals. Grabo will go to the Wrestlebacks. Obviously, you set yourself up pretty nice by getting a win here in the first match. Get yourself into the semifinals. Winning that first match is huge. It's really a must. I mean, obviously, you can come back through the Wrestlebacks, maybe get a true second, but if you want a legitimate chance at your own destiny, you got to win that first match. Now at 114 pounds, Well, we should mention that Peterson and Mayer, they're tied up at 5 apiece now with 12 seconds left. So it'll be Barnesville's Charlie Hauk and Jose Contreras of Crookston. Hauk 20-8 on the season. Contreras 2-18. Hauk, a sophomore. Contreras, his first year of varsity wrestling, a 7th grader. And quickly, Hauk takes the early lead, being the higher seed. You would expect that. And Hauk quickly gets the pin, and Hauk will advance to the semifinals at 114 pounds. Jose Contreras will go to the Wrestlebacks. Now on mat 1, we have 114 pounds. It'll be, 107 pounds. It'll be Bo Rash of Fertile Beltrami, 5-10 on the season, a 7th grader, taking on Kipton Thompson of Foston Bagley, the 8th grader, 25-6 on the year. Thompson, the higher seed coming in here. Again, this is 107 pounds on mat 1, 114 pounds on mat 2. Now mat 2 coming out right away, and it looks like we're going to have a quick pit, and there it is. So it'll be Christian Peichel, the 8th grader, getting the win by pin. That was a quick one. We're moving right along here. Rash and Thompson on mat 1. Right now, Thompson leading 3-0. 44 seconds left in the first period. So now we'll have Owen Hoban of Benomen Waban, an 8th grader, going to be taking on Eli Frankencom, an 8th grader from Foston Bagley. Frankencom in the maroon and a white. Hoban, of course, and the sort of the aqua type green and black, the Thunderbirds. Right now on mat 1 at 107 pounds, Thompson leading 3-0 at the end of the first period. As they get ready for the second period of wrestling here on KROX TV. So we have 107 pounds on the mat 1, 114 pounds going on mat 2. Or Frankencom. I guess we're not going to be announcing the winners here through the PA. Maybe, oh, it looks like they're trying to get the computer set up down there. Technology. Well, as we take a look at 11-1, Thompson leading Rash at 107 pounds in the quarterfinals there. And on mat 2 at 114 pounds, it's Frankencom came away with a win by pin. Now we head to 121 pounds in the quarterfinals. On mat 2. And just underway there, it's Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley taking on Max Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami. Ramberg 24-15 on the season. Harwood 19-9. Harwood a senior, and Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami in the navy blue. He is a senior right now. Harwood coming out strong, leading 3-0, close to a pin. Got two pretty good records here for the 121-pounders in the quarterfinals, 19-9, taking on 24-15. So a lot of wins between the two. But right now, Harwood close to a pin, working on Ramberg. Trying to get him onto that shoulder. Now on mat number 1 at 114 pounds, our last quarterfinal here. Or excuse me, not our last quarterfinal, but it'll be Anton Anderson of United North Central taking on Gregory Ramberg, and there's the pin for Max Ramberg. Max Ramberg, or excuse me, that's a Harwood, gets the win by pin. So Caden Harwood gets the win. The senior advances to the semifinals. Ramberg will go to the Wrestlebacks. And on mat 1, right now, it's Gregory Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami leading Anton Anderson of United North Central 3-0. Minute 10 left in the first period there. And the scoreboards are available. I don't know how well you can see them. Obviously, you got to have some room off the mat, and we can only do so much. Maybe next year we'll try to get cameras set up just on the scoreboard and put those in the lower corner of the screen. Forget about that stuff when you only do this once a year. So. Well, we thank you for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Hope you're able to watch who you want. Well, you will be able to, because we're going to have it going all straight through until the heavyweight championship. We're going to end, actually, we should say true seconds as well. So at 114 pounds on mat 1, it's Anton Anderson and Gregory Ramberg. Right now, Ramberg leading 3-0 with 22 seconds left here in the first period. And on to mat 2 at 121 pounds. We have Cooper Reif of United North Central, 21-16 on the season, taking on Brant Cox, an 8th grader who's 20-14 from Barnesville. So still scoreless on mat 2 at 121 pounds, Reif and Cox wrestling. Cox is in the purple and white for Barnesville, of course. United North Central's Reif in the black and yellow. And on mat 1, it's Gregory Ramberg leading Anton Anderson 3-1. Ramberg in the navy blue and red. Anton Anderson in the black and yellow. Got a couple of UNCers are wrestling right now. Well, the matches continue. Ramberg leading Anderson 4-1 on mat 1. And on mat 2, we have Reif and Cox still scoreless. Got a good one going, and period number 2 for both these matches. Again, we're in the quarterfinals, just underway here at the Crookston High School Gymnasium. It's 8 teams, so we go right into the quarterfinals right away, which I don't think anybody's going to be too upset about. No wrestle-ins with the 8 teams. And there's a win by pin. It was tied at 4 apiece, 23 seconds left, and then a big pin there for Anton Anderson. And he beats a bit of an upset there as he beat Gregory Ramberg. And United North Central's Anderson advances to the semifinals with a win by pin, with the match tied at 4 apiece. Well, they just keep going. Nice thing about wrestling here, there is there is a little downtime if the matches go a little too fast. But at quarterfinals, usually into to Wrestleback semifinals, you don't have that problem early on. And on mat 1, we have Gabe Perala, a freshman who is 5-14 on the season, taking on Badger Greenbush Middle River's Keegan Von Endy, a sophomore who's 22-10. And right away, Von Endy gets 3 points on the takedown, 30 seconds in, and gets an extra 2, 5-0, now 5-1 lead on the escape for Von Endy, leading Perala on mat 1. On mat 2, we have Reif and Cox. Right now, it is Reif leading by a score of 5-3. He was trailing 5-2. Or excuse me, 3-1. Now he leads 5-3. So Reif right now for United North Central. The Warriors have had good success. Of course, they are the Section 8A 2025 team champion. Another outstanding year for United North Central. Just a solid lineup all the way through. On mat 1, you have Von Endy leading by a score of 8-1, 37 seconds left in the first period. Again, if you haven't watched a lot of wrestling this year, they have changed the scoring system. You get 3 for a takedown. And there's a pin, so Von Endy will win by a pin at 121 pounds. 21 seconds left in the first period. And on mat 2 at 121 pounds in the quarterfinals, it's Reif leading Cox 5-3. 50 seconds left in the third period there.
Results at 107 pounds, Avery Bush of Mahnomen-Waban over Bridger Grabo of Barnesville by a fall in 3 minutes, 14 seconds. Bush, Mahnomen-Waban wins by fall in 3 minutes, 14 seconds. Results at 107 pounds, Wyatt Peterson of Badger Greenbush Middle River over Henry Mayer, United North Central, by a fall in 3 minutes, 48 seconds. Peterson, Badger Greenbush Middle River, wins by fall in 3 minutes, 48 seconds. Results at 114 pounds, Chase Hauk of Barnesville over Jose Contreras of Crookston by a fall in 37 seconds. Hauk Barnesville wins by fall in 37 seconds. Results at 114 pounds. Christian Peichel of Frazee over Robbie Henry of Badger Greenbush Middle River by a fall in 13 seconds. Peichel of Frazee wins by fall in 13 seconds. Results at 114 pounds. Eli Frankencom of Foston Bagley over Owen Hoban of Mahnomen-Waban by fall in 37 seconds. Frankencom, Foston Bagley wins by fall in 37 seconds. Results at 107 pounds, Kipton Thompson of Foston Bagley wins by fall over Bo Rash of Fertile Beltrami, fall in 3 minutes, 24 seconds. Thompson, Foston Bagley, wins by fall in 3 minutes, 24 seconds. Results at 121 pounds, Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley over Max Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami by a fall in 1 minute, 49 seconds. Harwood, Foston Bagley, wins by fall in 1 minute, 49 seconds. Results at 114 pounds, Anton Anderson of United North Central over Gregory Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami by a fall in 3 minutes, 38 seconds. Anderson, United North Central, wins by fall in 3 minutes, 38 seconds. Results at 121 pounds, Keegan Von Endy of Badger Greenbush Middle River over Gabe Perala of Crookston by fall in 1 minute, 39 seconds. Von Endy, Badger Greenbush Middle River, wins by fall in 1 minute, 39 seconds. Results at 127 pounds, Brock Grabo of Barnesville over Brandon Miller of Monoman Waban by fall in 1 minute, 14 seconds. Grabo, Barnesville wins by fall in 1 minute, 14 seconds. Results at 121 pounds. Cooper Reif of United North Central over Brant Cox of Barnesville by 5-3 decision. Reif, United North Central, wins by 5-3 decision.
I suppose that going to conference standings and that's nobody knows who the hell's in charge of the conference. Because I looked at it and they didn't play the same amount of games, did they? Or no, and they split. Does it go by points or? Yeah, well, there's criteria, but I think when it shakes, the last one is conference placement, and so we got to make sure that the conference that you don't get 2 points for one game or something like that. I'll do the bracket now, but okay. This is fine. Perfect. Thank you. Well, they got the computer listening or working, and you heard Sue Wagner. She is on the public address here for the tournament. We'll be hearing from her throughout the day as she'll be giving updates now that they have her computer up and running. She'll be able to pass those updates along. Well, let's see what we have right now on mat 1. It is Owen Lund of Badger Greenbush Middle River, 133-pound quarterfinal, leading Carter Arndt of United North Central. Again, 9-0 is the score. A minute 18 left in the second period there. And in the mat 2, it's Clayton Hoban of Monoman Waban, the senior, 28-16 on the season, leading Caleb Ratz of Frazee, the seventh grader, who's 14-17. It's 10-0 in that match there. So we are officially rocking and rolling here at the Crookston High School Gymnasium at the quarterfinals, already underway, already up to 133 pounds on mat 1. So we are cruising along. We should update. We were just talking with Todd Selk. He is superintendent at the Foston schools, but we just got the East Section 8A East subsection girls basketball And it'll be Kellier Northolm is number 1 in girls basketball in the west or in the east subsection, excuse me. Cass Lake Bean is 2, Foston is 3, Mahnomen Waban 4, Black Duck 5, Bagley 6, Clearbrook Gonvick 7, Lake of the Woods 8, Winnimac 9, and Red Lake is 10. And well, a final there as Hoban gets the tech fall over Caleb Ratz, and Hoban will advance to the semifinals. And on mat 1 in period 2, Owen Lund leading Carter Arndt 13-2. There's 10 seconds left in the second period of that match.
Results at 121 pounds. Clayton Hoban of Mahnomen Waban over Caleb Ratz of Frazee by a tech fall in 4 minutes, 46 seconds. Hoban, Mahnomen Waban wins by a tech fall in 4 minutes, 46 seconds.
Well, we had a quick one there on mat number 2. Right now, Lund leading 14-2, a minute 23 left in the third period at 133 pounds, the quarterfinals there. And United North Central Sam Royko beat Ethan Royer of Frazee by a pin. So there is that.
Results at 127 pounds. Sam Royko of United North Central over Ethan Royer of Frazee by fall in 36 seconds. Royko, United North Central, wins by fall in 36 seconds.
And now on mat number 2 at 139 pounds, it's Cash Osterman of Frazee, 31-13 on the season for the junior, taking on Tate Pana, a freshman of Barnesville, who's 14-21 on the year. Mat 1, we have Owen Lund. He leads 17-2, so that should be done, and it is. With the and getting the win there. Will be Owen Lund, I believe it was. So Osterman right now leading Pana by a score of 3-0. 31 seconds left in the first period at 139 pounds, and there is a pin for Osterman. So Osterman gets the win by a pin with 28 seconds left in the first period. Now on mat 1 at 139-pound quarterfinal, it's Carter Thompson of Mahnomen Waban, the sophomore, 16-12 on the season, taking on Julian Isnes, the junior, who's 23-15 of Fertile Beltrami. And, of course, Thompson in the green and black. And then
results at 133 pounds. Owen Lund of Badger Greenbush Middle River over Carter Arndt of United North Central by a fall in 5 minutes, 34 seconds. Lund, Badger Greenbush Middle River, wins by fall in 5 minutes, 34 seconds. Results at 139 pounds. Cash Osterman of Frazee over Tate Pauna of Barnesville by fall in 1 minute, 33 seconds. Osterman, Frazee wins by fall in 1 minute, 33 seconds.
So right now on mat number 2, we have Jose Arriaga of Crookston, the junior, 6-16 on the season, in the navy blue and yellow singlet, taking on Gage Vold of Vedbrutton, the senior, who's 5-2, Fertile Beltrami. He's in the navy blue and red, of course. Then on mat 1, that's 145 pounds on mat 2. On mat 1, it's Yesnes taking on Carter Thompson, and Yesnes leads by a score of 8-1 right now, in control of that match over there. But again, in wrestling, that can switch just with a takedown, a pin. That's what makes wrestling so exciting. You could be losing by a 9-1 score, and you can come right back and win. Seen it happen many times. Speaking of winning, we have Gabe Mooney. What is he, a 4-time state champion in wrestling? Wrestled at NDSU as well. So he knows a thing or two about wrestling. And we have Paul Sear, who is on mat 1 right now, and not only great official, great guy. Good to see him still doing it. Does some substitute teaching still, and stays active with the kids. Well, right now it looks like Vold Vedbrutton in control, trying to get that pin, and there it is. Well, it was tied at 4 apiece, but Vold Vedbrutton able to get the win by pin. And he'll advance on to the semifinals at 145 pounds. So we're already up to 145 pounds. Most of these weights, there's several buys, so it is moving along pretty quick.
Results at 139 pounds. Julian Isnes of Fertile Beltrami over Carter Thompson of Menomin Waban by a fall in 3 minutes, 34 seconds. Isnes of Fertile Beltrami wins by fall in 3 minutes, 34 seconds. Results at 139 pounds. Creed Cole of United North Central over Chris Goodrich of Crookston by fall in 40 seconds. Cole, United North Central, wins by fall in 40 seconds. Results at 145 pounds. Gage Vold Vedbrutton of Fertile Beltrami over Jose Arriaga of Crookston by fall in 3 minutes, 23 seconds. Vold Vedbrutton, Fertile Beltrami wins by fall in 3 minutes, 23 seconds. Results at 145 pounds. Emmett Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River over Connor Lisi of Menomin Waban by fall in 1 minute, 8 seconds. Isney, Badger Greenbush Middle River, wins by fall in 1 minute, 8 seconds. We would like to thank Chris Fee for live streaming the tournament. He is live streaming it on KROXAM.com. Go to sports, go to the article about the tournament, and the video link is there. So thank you to KROX for their continued support of Pirate Athletics and Section 8A.
Oh. Well, right now, wrestling on mat 1, 152 pounds. It's Noah Hallberg of Foston Bagley. The seniors 15 and 12 on the season, taking on Cade Walls of Monome and Waban, who is 23 and 21. And right now, Hallberg leading 13-1. A minute 8 left in the second period. And on mat 2 at 160 pounds, we have Gunnar Nolan, a freshman from Foston Bagley, who's 9 and 6 on the season, taking on Dylan McMullen of Monome and Waban, an 8th grader who's 22 and 19. Starting the second period, Nolan leading McMullen 3-0. And we have a win there. Hallberg able to get the win for Foston Bagley. Foston Bagley had a great season team-wise. They are extremely talented in the first half of their lineup. Now on mat 1 at 152 pounds for Crookston fans that are wondering. Again, there's several buys here, and Gavin Luchny gets a first-round bye. And now at 160 pounds, Lucas Perala is going to be wrestling at 160 pounds. Again, Perala Jr., it's 11.
Results at 152 pounds. Noah Hallberg of Foston Bagley over Cade Waltz of Monome and Waban by a fall in 3 minutes, 9 seconds. Hallberg, Foston Bagley wins by fall in 3 minutes, 9 seconds. We will be doing the quarterfinals, the semifinals, and the first round of wrestlebacks before we take our first break sometime after early afternoon.
So that's the update. Again, quarterfinals, then semifinals. And the reason why you have to do semifinals is to allow for the wrestlebacks to get the bracket spilled out. And also to reward those that won their first round matches. Well, we got a couple good ones going here. Right now on the mat number 2 at 160 pounds, it's Gunnar Nolan of Foston Bagley leading Dylan McMullen of Mahnomen Waban 4-3. Nolan is a freshman, 9-6 on the season. McMullen is an 8th grader, 22-19. So 2 youngsters at 160 pounds. At 160 pounds on mat 1, it's Isaac Olson. Well, right now, Lucas Perala has got the takedown. He leads 5-3 over Isaac Olson. We've got a good one here. Perala looking to pull off a bit of an upset, but Lucas is one that's been wrestling a lot better here in the later part of the season. Been putting in time in the weight room, and the junior looks like it's paying off right now because he is leading 5-3 with 10 seconds left in the second period. And he's looking for some more points, but right now he's in trouble, and there's a good reversal for Olson, who has tied it up at 5 apiece, and that will be the end of the second period. We're going to have a good one at 160 pounds on mat number 1. We're tied at 5 apiece going into the third period. And it looks like Dylan McMullen going to get the 7-4 victory over Gunnar Nolan on mat number 2. Start the third period on mat 1. In wrestling, we're going fast and furious here. Well, there's a quick reversal for Olson. He takes a 7-5 lead right away to start off the third period. Now Perala gets the escape at 7-6. And they go off to the side, and they're going to bring it back to the middle. Both will be up. And on mat 2, just getting underway there, it's Jackson Jarava of Mahnomen Waban, the sophomore, 8-15 on the season, taking on Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley. The senior is 8-19 on the year. And now there's a takedown and a 10-6.
Results at 160 pounds. Dylan McMullen of Mahnomen Waban over Gunnar Nolan of Foston Bagley by a 7-4 decision. McMullen, Mahnomen Waban wins by 7-4 decision.
Again, we thank Sue Wagner on the public address. As we said, does a great job, not only as a teacher here at the Crookston School District, but great job on the PA. And there is a win by pin on mat number 2 at 172 pounds. Getting the win is Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley. He gets his 9th win of the year and a biggest one of the season. There's no doubt about that with that pin in the section quarterfinals. 31 seconds left in the third period. It's Isaac Olson leading Lucas Perala at 160 pound. Quarterfinal match 10-6 is the score there. Nope. Did I miss it when I was watching the end of the match over at...
Results at 172 pounds. Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley over Jackson Jarava of Mahnomen Waban by fall in 1 minute, 16 seconds. Larson, Foston Bagley, wins by fall in 1 minute, 16 seconds. Results at 160 pounds. Isaac Olson of Badger Greenbush Middle River over Lucas Perala of Crookston by fall in 5 minutes, 29 seconds. Olson, Badger Greenbush Middle River, wins by fall in 5 minutes, 29 seconds.
So again, Lucas Peralta loses by a pin at 5:29. And now wrestling on mat number 1. We have at 172-pound quarterfinals, Fertile Beltrami's Jack Erickson, the sophomore's 26-10 on the season, taking on Crookston's Paul Thornhill. The 8th grader is 2-15 on the year. And on mat 2 at 189-pound quarterfinal, it's Jack Martin of Barnesville, the juniors, 5-14 on the season, taking on United North Central's Riley Livingston, the seniors, 29-9 on the year. And right now, Livingston close to a pin. 28 seconds left in the first period on mat number 2. In mat 1, close to a pin is Jack Erickson. There's the pin for Livingston, beating Jack Martin at 1:37. And there's a pin for Jack Erickson at 1:39. So Jack Erickson of Fertile Beltrami advances to the semifinals. Again, we thank the Crookston Wrestling Association.
Results at 172 pounds. Jack Erickson of Fertile Beltrami over Paul Thornhill of Crookston by fall in 1:39 seconds. Erickson, Fertile Beltrami, wins by fall in 1:39 seconds. Results at 189 pounds. Riley Livingston of United North Central over Jack Martin of Barnesville by fall in 1:37 seconds. Livingston, United North Central, wins by fall in 1:37 seconds.
Well, now as we look down at the mats on mat number 2 at 215-pound quarterfinal, it's Bergen Howard taking on Parker. Bergen Howard, by the way, is Fertile Beltrami, a senior, 11-7 on the season, taking on Parker Nelson, a senior from Foston Bagley, who is 4-19 on the year. Right now, Howard leading 3-0. And on mat 1, it's Tristan Jackson of Monoman Waban, the 8th grader, 4-9 on the season, taking on Walter Taus, the junior from Badger Greenbush Middle River. He is 15-16 on the year. And right now, Taus leading Jackson 3-2. And on mat 2, it's Howard leading at Nelson 3-0 in the second period. Again, the matches, there's a few buys, so that's made things go by very quickly here, but doing pretty darn good. We're already up to 215 pounds quarterfinals, and it's less than an hour in. We started about 10 after 10, a little after that maybe. So things are rolling along efficiently here, knock on wood. Shouldn't say anything. It's been nonstop exciting wrestling here. Well, Howard still leading Nelson 3-0 on mat number 2. 25 seconds left in the second period. And it was Taus winning by fall over Jackson at 2:15.
Results at 215 pounds. Walter Taus of Badger Greenbush Middle River over Tristan Jackson of Mahnomen Waban by fall in 2 minutes 51 seconds. Taus, Badger Greenbush Middle River, wins by fall in 2 minutes 51 seconds.
Oh, there's a takedown. 7-0 lead now for Bergen Howard at 215 pounds. And now at 107 pounds on mat 1, we are now in the semifinals as Ashton Teller of Frazee, the 8th grader, 31-11 on the season, taking on Wyatt Peterson of Badger Greenbush Middle River. The 8th grader is 15-16 on the season. That's what's going on mat 1, so we're now officially into the semifinals. No heavyweight matches were... Well, let me double check here on the bracket. Don't want to give false information here. There is one match that's going to be wrestled. It'll be Jack, 1, 2, 3. There's only 5 wrestling at heavyweight. And Jack Leiser of Fertile Beltrami will take on Caden Bartness of Mahnomen Waban. That'll be the only heavyweight match. Getting buys are Kevin Daly of United North Central, Jonathan Rose of Foston Bagley, and Riley Helgeson of Crookston, all getting buys at heavyweight. So everybody at heavyweight is guaranteed a place. Now we'll have our one heavyweight match of the day. Right now on mat 1, the semifinals at 107 pounds. Reller leading Wyatt Peterson of BGMR 9-0. Just starting the second period.
Results
there.
At 215 pounds, Bergen Howard of Fertile Beltrami over Parker Nelson of Foston Bagley by a 10-0 major decision. Howard, Fertile Beltrami, wins by a 10-0 major decision.
So we have our last quarterfinal match on mat number 2. We have our first semifinal match on mat number 1. And again, wrestling is Jack Leiser, the senior, 17-9 on the season from Fertile Beltrami, taking on Caden Bartness of Mahnomen Waban, the senior, 21-18. The two not only having some success on the wrestling mat, but they were a part of some outstanding football teams as well. Of course, Fertile Beltrami won the state 9-man state championship, which you were able to hear right on KROX radio. Again, we're still waiting for the West subsection girls basketball seeding. There is a tie, and they're going deep into the conference, and they got to find somebody who knows anything about the conference, and nobody seems to know who's in charge to figure out the tiebreakers. So that's for the 2 and 3 seed in the West. But the East, we can tell you, in girls basketball in 8A, Kelliher Northholm will be the number 1 seed. Cass Lake Bena 2, Foston 3, Menominee-Waban 4, Black Duck 5, Bagley 6, Glibber-Gonvick 7, Lake of the Woods 8, Winnie-Mac 9, and Red Lake 10. That is the seeding for the 8A girls basketball tournament East subsection. The West still waiting for that to get straightened out with a tiebreaker between Sacred Heart and Warren Alvarado Oslo for that number 2 seed. Well, we're still scoreless in the final heavyweight match of the quarterfinals. Weiser and Bartness battling there. And on mat 1, the first semifinal match, it's Reller leading Wyatt Peterson 9-0. Minute 22 left, 9-0. Reller leading on mat 1. Still looking for the first point in the second period here, or of the match, with the heavyweight match, Lizer and Bartness on mat 2. Right now, Lizer in control a bit. And Reller leading 12-0 in the third period. Looks like he's going to go on to the championship. Ashton Reller of Frazee. And there it is. Reller gets the win by a major decision. And we go to the third period in the heavyweight match. On mat 2, Lizer and Bartness.
Results of a semifinal match at 107 pounds. Ashton Reller of Frazee over Wyatt Peterson of Badger Greenbush Middle River by a 12-0 major decision. Reller of Frazee wins by a 12-0 major decision.
Well, we have our first wrestler in the section championship. Congratulations to Reller. So now at 107 pounds, the other semifinal match, it's Bridger Graybo of Barnesville taking on Bo Rash of Fertile Beltrami. Graybo 6-18 on the season. Rash 5-11. And the heavyweight match still going, but Leiser has a 1-0 lead on Mat 2 over Bartness. This one has been a battle here as the two heavyweights just right now 1-0 might be enough. Well, looks like Rash, he makes the move. He's got Graybo in a tough spot. Oh, and Graybo's able to get back off his back. But Rash continuing to work on him there. 3-0, Rash with the lead. 19 seconds left in the heavyweight match. The last quarterfinal match of the morning here. Leiser leading 1-0. He's 8 seconds away from advancing to the semifinals. And Bartness tries to make a move. 1 second left. Is that going to be it? No, they'll put 1 second back on the clock. And that is it. So it's Leiser. He's going to be advancing for Fertile Beltrami to the semifinals. Right now, Rash leading 7-0 as we start the second period in the second semifinal of 107 pounds.
Results at heavyweight: Jack Leiser of Fertile Beltrami over Caden Bartness of Mahnomen Waban by a 1-0 decision. Leiser, Fertile Beltrami, wins by 1-0 decision.
Well, right now at 107 pounds, we have the second semifinal. Rash is leading 7-0. But right now, Graybo has changed things around here in this second period as he is in control and getting close to a pin. And Rash is able to get out of it. Big move there by Rash. They do give 4 points to Graybo. But then Rash, he's taken right back down by Graybo. And Graybo will get the win by pin. Boy, that was a quick turnaround there. So Graybo will get a pin. He trailed 7-0. And comes up with a big win there. Now on mat 2 at 100 and... Well, we have Avery Bush and Kipton Thompson wrestling. Right now, Thompson leading Bush by a score of 3-0. And on mat 1, it's Chase Hauk taking on Anton Anderson at 114 pounds.
Please note that there will be both consolation and semifinal matches going on in this round.
Okay.
And they will all be 2-minute periods due to the fact that all of these wrestlers still have an opportunity to advance all the way back to a true second match.
Oh, that makes more sense now on why we got 4 107-pound matches.
Results at 107-pound consolation: Bridger Graybo of Barnesville over Bo Rash of Fertile Beltrami by fall in 3 minutes, 19 seconds. Graybo Barnesville wins by fall in 3 minutes, 19 seconds.
So we'll have both Consolation Wrestlebacks, and we will have semifinals going. Looks like the semifinals, maybe not. They're just sliding them in where they can here. So right now at 114 pounds, Chase Hauk leading Anton Anderson 6-0. We have 27 seconds left. Five to nothing lead for Kempton Thompson over Avery Bush at 107 pounds. And that'll be the end of the period. 10-1 lead for Chase Hauk, leading Anton Anderson. As we head to period number 2. So right now in period number 2, 1:18 remaining. It's Hauk leading Anderson 10-1, and he's looking to win by a tech fall. If he can, with 1:07 left in the second period, leading by 12, 13-1. And on mat 2, right now it's Kempton Thompson leading Avery Bush by a score of 8-0 with 1:18 remaining. So we've got both semifinals and Consolation Wrestleback matches going. And we're moving along. Things running smoothly here. Hauk leading 13-1 with 35 seconds remaining. In the second period, Hauk just looking for 3 more points. And then with 26 seconds left in the match, it's Kempton Thompson looking like he's going to advance as he leads 11-0. And that is the end of period number 2. 17-1, and that'll be a tech fall. So Hauk will win by a tech fall. He advances with the impressive victory there. And there's a win for Kempton Thompson.
Results, semifinal, 114-pound match. Chase Hauk of Barnesville over Anton Anderson of United North Central by a tech fall in 4 minutes. Hauk Barnesville wins by a tech fall in 4 minutes.
Now at 114 pounds. Actually, both matches are going to be 114-pound matches. We have Jose Contreras for Crookston on mat 1, taking on Gregory Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami. And Ramberg takes a quick 6-0 lead. And on mat 2, a quick 3-1 lead for Christian Peichel of Frazee, taking on Eli Frankencom of Foston Bagley. Couple of eighth
Results
graders.
at 107-pound semifinal match. Kipton Thompson of Foston Bagley over Avery Bush of Mahnomen Waban by an 11-0 major decision. Thompson, Foston Bagley wins by an 11-0 major decision.
Now a 10-0 lead for Ramberg over Contreras on mat 1. That's in the first period. And also in the first period at 114 pounds, it's Peichel leading at Frankencom 3-1. And we have a combination of, and there's a pin for Ramberg. So Ramberg will get the win by pin at 1:21. On mat 2, a 3-1 lead at the end of the first period for Peichel over Eli Frankencom. And then at 121 pounds.
Results, 114-pound consolation match. Gregory Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami over Jose Contreras of Crookston by a fall in 1 minute, 21 seconds. Ramberg, Fertile Beltrami wins by fall in 1 minute, 21 seconds.
And now in the semifinals at 121 pounds, it's Keegan Von Endy of Badger Greenbush Middle River taking on Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley. Now on a scoreless, almost halfway through the first period. Again, competing today in the Section 8A wrestling tournament individual. It's Crookston, Foston Bagley, Barnesville, Fertile Beltrami, Mahnomen Waban, Badger Greenbush Middle River, Frazee, and United North Central all competing. United North Central won the team championship in Fertile last Friday. Congratulations to the Warriors on doing it again. Still 3-1 after 2 periods. Starting the third period, Peichel will start up, or on top. And then at 121 pounds on mat 1, it's Von Endy leading Harwood 3-0. Minute 30 left in the second period there. And there's Peichel looking for a pin. Frankencom in a tough spot. Looking for that pin as Peichel still looking, trying to wrench that left shoulder down. Peichel really pushing down. And Frankencom, though, doing a great job of fighting it off, still fighting it off. And there's some points for Peichel. Peichel will take a 7-1 lead now with a minute 15 left in the third period. Didn't get the pin, but he got some big points there. And it's still Von Endy leading on mat 1. Halfway through the second period, 3-0. Peichel leading 7-2 now. 52 seconds left in the third period. That's on mat 2. On mat 1, it's Von Endy leading Harwood 3-0. 15 seconds left in the second period there. .25 seconds left. Peichel leading 7-3. Another point for Frankencom. And Frankencom trying to make a move, but he is stuck in a tough spot there with 10 seconds left. And there's a takedown for Frankencom. 1 second left, and Frankencom's comeback falls just short as he falls by a score of 7-6, and Peichel holds on to get the win. So Peichel advances to the 114-pound championship. An exciting finish there. Frankencom gave it all he could, got those points late, but comes up just short. And it's a 6-0 lead for Von Endy of BGMR over Harwood of Foston Bagley. Von Endy's 23-10 on the season. A sophomore taking on Harwood, who's 20-9, a senior. And right now, Von Endy in control with a minute remaining in the third period. Now wrestling at 114 pounds on mat number 2. We have Robbie Henry of Badger Greenbush Middle River, the juniors, 7-11 on the season, taking on Owen Hoban, an 8th grader who is 13-23 of Mahnomen-Waban. And that's going to be the match. Von Endy on mat 1. He's going to get the 10-0 or 10-1 decision victory. And on mat 2, 31 seconds left in the first period. We're scoreless between Henry and Hoban.
We are making a little adjustment in the program, so wrestlers who are in the finals, if you're seeing that you're in the hole, that will be changing in just a few minutes, so don't worry, you're not in the hole yet. This is just going to be semifinals and the first round of consolation, and then we will take a short break after that. So we just need to make a click a few buttons, and we'll have it up there. Thanks, Coach, for letting me know. I appreciate it. Results, 114 semifinal match. Christian Peichel of Frazee over Eli Frankencom of Foston Bagley by a 7-6 decision. Peichel Frazee wins by 7-6 decision. Results, 121-pound semifinal. Keegan Von Endy of Badger Greenbush Middle River over Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley by a 10-1 major decision. Von Endy, Badger Greenbush Middle River, wins by 10-1 major decision. Results, 121-pound semifinal. Clayton Hoban of Minoman-Waban over Cooper Rife of United North Central by medical forfeit. Hoban, Minoman-Waban wins by medical forfeit.
Well, you don't like to see a medical forfeit. I'm hoping part of it is he was injured, but since the team is going to the state tournament, he's going to try to save up for that. So on mat number 2, it's Henry and Hoban, still scoreless. 28 seconds left in the second period there. And on mat number 1, it's going to be a Rash. No, that won't be Rash and Graybo. They're going to. Sounded like there's a little snafu on the scheduling here because they were having the championship matches popping up on the screen. As you heard.
Wrestling fans, you know it takes a village to run a tournament, and I like to think our village here in Crookston is pretty awesome. Thanks to the Crookston coaches and wrestlers, managers, parents, for all you've done to get this going. Thanks to Kelly and Sonny for running the tournament and track wrestling. Thanks to Crookston Wrestling Club, the parents, the kids. Thanks to our custodial staff, our tech guy, Kevin, our administration. Okay, it takes all of you to run a successful tournament, and we appreciate all of you. Thanks for what you do. That being said, we do have a youth wrestling tournament here in Crookston tomorrow. Youth wrestlers can sign up at the door, and weigh-ins are from 10:30 to 11:30. We'd love to see your little kids there.
So now on mat 1 at 127 pounds, we'll have Drew Rash, the senior from Fertile Beltrami, 25-4 on the season, taking on Brock Graybo of Barnesville, who's 13-16. Right now, Rash coming out strong, leading 3-0. And on mat 2, it's Robbie Henry of BGMR leading Owen Hoban of Minoman-Waban 4-0. 43 seconds left in the match there. Now we see Hoban get a couple points there, and Henry leads 5-2 after the escape. 11 seconds left in the period. And there's a shot by Hoban, but it's going to be fought off, and it looks like Henry is going to pick up the win, 8-2. Well, an exciting finish there of the 114-pound match, but Henry's going to come away with the 8-2 victory. And now at 121 pounds on mat number 2, we'll have Max Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami taking on Gabe Parola of Crookston. Right now, Rash leading 3-1, 5 seconds left in the first period on mat 1. And Ramberg right now has Parola on his back looking for a pin. Parola trying to fight it off the best he can. And there's the pin. So Ramberg comes out strong, gets a win by pin in 33 seconds. Or excuse me, 43 seconds. Mat 1, it's Rash leading Graybo 3-1 in the 127-pound match. Minute 37 left in the second period. Now at 121 pounds, Barnesville's Brent Cox taking on Frazie's Caleb Ratz. Cox with an early takedown leads 3-0. A minute 20 left in the first period there. Rash leading Graybo on mat 1, 3-2 now. Halfway through the second period there. Rash now leading at 127 pounds on mat 1 by a score of 9-3. And that is the end of the second period. So Rash with a strong second period. And on mat 2, it's Brant Cox leading 11-0 over Caleb Ratz of Frazee. And after this round of matches, we'll have a short break. We'll get to hear from our sponsors, get to see some of their ads. And again, we appreciate the sponsors that you see rotating in the lower right-hand corner. Those are the people and the businesses that make this stream possible. We have to pay the State High School League money to broadcast this. So they make it possible. So we thank them, and we hope you can thank them as well. The best way to do that is to patronize their business, or at least show them some kind of appreciation for sponsoring this to allow you to take this in, whether it's the comforts of your ice fishing house, your couch at your home, if you're far away and have a grandson wrestling here or whatever it is, or a relative of any sorts. We hope you're enjoying this. Still trying to find a way to make it a little bigger with the two mats at the same time. We've thought about having two different channels, but that just wouldn't, we don't think that would work. This way you can watch all the matches. So, we thank the Crookston Wrestling Club. They are the corporate sponsor here and help cover the cost as well of streaming this event. So we appreciate them and sponsoring a Pirate Wrestling team tournament as well. They do a lot of great things, just like the Crookston Blue Line Club and Crookston Youth Basketball Association. We're very fortunate in Crookston to have three outstanding winter sports organizations for the youth to compete in. Now 15-4. Looks like Drew Rash is going to advance, as that is the end of 17-4. They give him 2 extra points there. And a win for Rash. He will advance. And right now it's Cox Barnesville leading Rats 14-0 as they get ready to start the third period. Now we have on mat 1, Sam Royko of United North Central taking on Cameron Thompson of Boston Bagley. Royko 23-10 on the season. Thompson.
Results: 114-pound consolation match. Robbie Henry of Badger Greenbush Middle River over Owen Hoban of Mahnomen Waban by an 8-2 decision. Henry, Badger Greenbush Middle River, wins by 8-2 decision. Results: 121 consolation match. Max Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami over Gabe Perala of Crookston by a fall in 44 seconds. Ramberg, Fertile Beltrami, wins by fall in 44 seconds. Results at 127-pound semifinal match. Drew Rash of Fertile Beltrami over Brock Graybow of Barnesville by a 17-4 major decision. Rash wins by 17-4 major decision. Results: 121-pound consolation match. Brant Cox of Barnesville over Caleb Ratz of Frazee by a tech fall in 4 minutes, 18 seconds. Cox Barnesville wins by a tech fall in 4 minutes, 18 seconds.
Well, let's take a look. On mat 1, still scoreless after 1 period. Royko and Thompson got a good one there. And then on mat number 2 at 133 pounds, it's Gabe Demir, the 8th grader, 22-11 on the season of Mahnomen Waban, taking on Liam Ham, a senior sophomore from Frazee, 26-15 on the season. And right now, Ham in control, leading 3-0. 4 seconds left, trying to get the pin, and not able to get it, but he'll get some back points there. 7-0 lead for Ham. Strong finish to the end of the first period there. Ken Royko on mat 1 of United North Central taking on Cameron Thompson of Boston Bagley. This one is a good one. Royko, an 8th grader. Thompson, a freshman. 22-10 for Royko. 25-8 for Thompson. 2-1 lead for Thompson. 47 seconds left in the second period there. Seven to nothing lead on mat 2 for Ham. But Demir looking to get some points here. Still looking. As we start the third period, Cameron Thompson leading Sam Royko 2-1. Thompson leading Royko 2-1 on mat 1. Minute 27 left in the match. This is a big one. Two excellent wrestlers facing off here trying to get to the championship. 127 is loaded this year for Section 8A. Now Royko looking to make a move. Fighting him off is Thompson. 1 minute remaining in the match, or dare we say regulation. And they're going to have a stoppage there. Mr. Sear says we'll start back over here. Both up. 52 seconds left in that one. It's a 14-0 lead for Liam Ham over Demir on mat 2. Now Thompson, Royko, 42 seconds left on mat 1. Who's going to go to the section championship? United North Central asking for 3. They get it. It's now a 4-2 lead for Royko. He gets big points there with 23 seconds left. Royko holding on. Thompson. Oh, we're going to have a stoppage there. And we'll go back to the middle. Thompson will be down. Going to have to try to get a reversal to tie it up. The rolling around. 10 seconds left here in the third period. And there is not a reversal yet. Boy, that was close. And 1 second left, and that will be the match. Boy, Thompson almost had a reversal to tie it up, but Royko was able to hold on to get the win by a 4-2 score. An exciting match there at 127 pounds. Now on mat number 2 at 139 pounds, we have Julian Esnes of Fertile Bell Trammy, the junior, 24-15 on the season, taking on Foston Bagley's Shane Thompson, the sophomores, 36-4.
Results, semifinal match at 133 pounds. Liam Ham of Frazee over Gabe Demir of Mahnomen Waban by a tech fall in 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Ham, Frazee, wins by tech fall in 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Results, 127-pound semifinal match. Sam Royko of United North Central over Cameron Thompson of Foston Bagley by a 4-2 decision. Royko, United North Central, wins by a 4-2 decision.
So on mat 1, 133 pounds, it's Ian Frankencom of Foston Bagley, the junior. 34-4 on the season, leading Owen Lund of Badger Greenbush Middle River. The juniors 9-8. It's 7-0. 54 seconds left in the first period there. Now 7-2 as Lund gets the reversal. And there's some more points that are going to be given to Lund. So a crazy match there. And then over on mat 2, we've got a very good one. Things are getting pretty exciting here with some pretty good wrestling. A minute 39, as you'd expect, as the matches go along here throughout the day, we're going to see better matches. And right now, Yesnes of Fertile Beltrami leading Shane Thompson 3-2 as we start the second period. We're at 133 pounds on mat 1. Frankencom leading by a score of 9-5 as they go to the third period over Owen Lund. And on mat number 2, it's Shane Thompson leading Isnes leading Thompson 3-2. Minute 8 left in the second period there. Now we're seeing two officials out on the mat at all times. One is the official, and then the second one is the backup to help out. Just in case something's missed, or maybe if the clock gets down. So some points awarded there on the reversal for Thompson. He takes a 4-3 lead over Yesnes. That's on mat 2, and on mat 1, Frankencom leads Lund 10-5 now with 65 seconds left in the second period. So we start the third period. 139 pounds. Shane Thompson leading Julian Isnes in the semifinals 4-3. Frankencom now leading on mat 1, 17-5 over Lund. 37 seconds left in the second period. Well, the Frankencoms, a tremendously athletically gifted family. Great wrestlers, great tracksters, and there is a pin for Thompson. And Shane Thompson will get the win by pin and will advance. Yesnes with a tough loss there. Frankencom now leading 18-5. 17 seconds left in the second period. Now on mat number 2.
Results, semifinal match at 139 pounds. Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley over Julian Yisnes of Fertile Beltrami by fall in 4 minutes, 39 seconds. Thompson Foston Bagley wins by fall in 4 minutes, 39 seconds.
So on mat number 2, it's Tate Pana of Barnesville leading Chris Goodrich of Crookston 3-0. 1:18 left in the first period. And Frankencom now gets the win by a tech fall, leading 21-5 with 1:39 left, and Frankencom will advance. Pana coming out strong, leading 3-0. 55 seconds left in the first period. And the consolation round at 139 pounds. Goodrich trying to break free after being taken down. Goodrich gets to his feet, trying to break free, trying to get that point on the escape, and almost got it, but Pana takes him back down. Now on mat 1 at 139 pounds, it's Cash Osterman taking on Creed Cole. Osterman of Frazee.
Results, semifinals, 133 pounds. Ian Frankencom of Foston Bagley over Owen Lund of Badger Greenbush Middle River by tech fall in 4 minutes, 22 seconds. Frankencom, Foston Bagley wins by tech fall in 4 minutes, 22 seconds. Results, consolation match at 139 pounds. Tate Pauna of Barnesville over Christopher Goodrich of Crookston by fall in 2 minutes. Pauna, Barnesville wins by fall in 2 minutes.
On mat 1 at 139 pounds, it's Osterman and Cole battling. This one should be a dandy.
And coaches, we are in fact doing wrestler bios for the third and championship matches. So it is your responsibility. Once you know your wrestlers are in the championship or third place matches, to pick these up from the table up by me and to turn them back into me. Please write neatly and clearly. Thank you.
Like how she said it with a smirk, trying to read probably a few from the last couple of years. Well, it's a 6-1 lead for Gage Vold of Vedbrutton. 1:19 left in the first period, leading Bailey Peichel of Frazee. So Vold Vedbrutton of Fertile Beltrami, a senior, 6-2 on the season, taking on Frazee's Bailey Peichel, a senior who's 36-2, I believe. Yeah. 6-1. Vold Vedbrutton with the lead at 145 pounds in the semifinal there. And also at 139-pound semifinal, it's Osterman and Cole. They're scoreless after the first period. As we get to the heavier weights, there's a few less wrestlers there, so we'll see a few less matches being wrestled. So the second half should go a little quicker, although it's gone very well so far today. Things have run very smoothly. Non-stop action here at the Crookston High School Gymnasium. For hockey fans, coming up on KROX TV at 2:45. The pregame show also on KROX Radio of Crookston Pirate Boys Hockey as they take on the East Grand Forks Green Wave in the Section 8A semifinals. The winner will play the winner of the game before them at 1 o'clock. War Road and Detroit Lakes in the championship. That'll be on Thursday next week. You can watch that or listen on KROX TV and KROX Radio. And, of course, we'll have wrestling all day right here on KROX TV. So it's Osterman leading 4-0 as we wrap up the second period at 139-pound semifinal, leading Creed Cole. And in the 145-pound semifinal, Gage Bold of Vedbrotten jumped out to a 6-0 lead. He's now holding on to a 7-6 lead. Check that. It's now a 9-7 lead for Bailey Peichel, who has come on strong here as the match has progressed. 25 seconds left in the second period. Minute 44 left in the Mat 1 match at 139-pound semifinal. And down to the final seconds of the second period on Mat 2. And it's a 9-7 lead for Peichel over Vold Vedbrotten. Should be an exciting finish there on Mat 2. Mat 1, still Osterman leading 4-0. A minute 20 left in the match. Winner advances in both these matches to the section championship. Later this afternoon, they'll have quite the break. Osterman with 64 seconds remaining in the match, leading Cole on Mat 1, 4-0. And it's now a 12-7 lead for Peichel over Vold Vedbrotten. Peichel trailed 6-0 to start. Since then, he's gone on a 12-1 run. And now Osterman gets some more points there with the takedown. A 7-0 lead close to the pin. Cole is able to arch his back and get to his side at least, but Osterman trying to get him back onto his back. 36 seconds remaining. 7-0 lead for Osterman. He's in control. Right now, Cole just hanging on, trying not to get pinned at this point. And over on Mat 2, it's a 12-7 lead for Bailey Peichel. 50 seconds left in the match there. Down to 15 seconds with Osterman leading Cole 11-0. And it looks like Osterman's going to advance on to the section championship. 3, 2, and 1, and that is the match. An 11-0 victory for Osterman. Pretty impressive finish there by Cash. 20 seconds left now on Mat 2. Peichel leading Vold Vedbrotten 12-7. Now 10 seconds left, and it looks like Peichel with a 12-1 run after he trailed 6-0 is going to come away with the victory. And, oh, that's the end of the second period, excuse me. Now we go to the third period. The old eyes aren't as good as they used to be. So wrestling on Mat 1 now at 145-pound semifinal. It is Emmett Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River. The junior is 26-18 on the season, taking on Zach Thompson, the senior of Foston Bagley, who is 36-3. Now on mat 2, of 152 pounds, Gavin Luchny, the junior from Crookston, 31-5 on the season, taking on Noah Hallberg, a senior from Foston Bagley, who's 16-12. This is the first match of the day for
results
Luchny.
of a semifinal match at 139 pounds. Cash Osterman of Frazee over Creed Cole of United North Central by an 11-0 major decision. Osterman Frazee wins by an 11-0 major decision. Results, 145-pound semifinal match. Bailey Peichel of Frazee over Gage Vold Vedbraten of Fertile Beltrami by a 12-7 decision. Peichel Frazee wins by a 12-7 decision.
So Luchny jumps out to a 3-0 lead with a takedown. 49 seconds left in the first period on mat number 2. And in mat 1, Zach Thompson takes a quick 6-2 lead over, or now a 12-3 lead over Isney. 37 seconds left in the first period there. At 145 semifinal match on mat 1 and the 152-pound semifinal match on mat 2. Luchny leading 3-0 on mat 2. And again, it's Thompson leading 12-4 now on mat 1. And that'll be the end of the first period on mat 2. Luchny leading Hallberg 3-0. And the end of the first period on mat number 1. Thompson with a commanding 15-4 lead. Thompson ranked in the top 10, has had a fantastic season and a career for that matter. Looking to get back to state. So on mat 2, Luchny will start down. Luchny gets 2 more on the reversal, 5-0 lead. And that'll be a victory for Zach Thompson by Tech Fall, 19-4. Thompson advances to the 145-pound championship with an impressive victory there over Isney. Luchny leading 5-0, a minute 20 left in the second period. And they'll bring him back to the middle of the mat. On mat 1, 152 pounds, it's Conrad Cole of United North Central.
Results of a 145-pound semifinal match. Zach Thompson of Foston Bagley over Emmett Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River Tri-County by a tech fall in 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Thompson, Foston Bagley wins by a tech fall in 2 minutes, 17 seconds.
So again on mat 1, at 152 pounds, it's a 3-0 lead for Conrad Cole, leading Christian Berg. 152-pound semifinal. 54 seconds left in the first period there. And in the second period at 152 pounds, the other semifinal, it's Gavin Luchny taking on Noah Hallberg, and Luchny leading 5-0 with 21 seconds left. Luchny, a junior, made it to state as a freshman. Tore labrum halfway through the season last year and didn't get to wrestle in the section tournament last season, so he's looking to make a return back to state after missing last year due to that injury. Five to nothing lead for Luchny as we start the second period. Well, Cole takes a 7-0 lead into the second period, leading Christian Berg of BGMR. Again, 7-0. In the third period for Luchny, he's leading 5-0 over Foston Bagley's Hallberg. Luchny in control. Luchny's continuing to work. 55 seconds left, leading 8-0. Looking to get to the section championship at 152. And right now, Cole for United North Central leading Berg 7-0 with 1:20 left in the second period there. So down to 4 seconds, and it looks like Gavin Luchny is going to advance to the section championship as he gets an 8-0 victory over Noah Hallberg. So a win for Luchny. By an 8-0 score. And it looks like, well, right now it's Cole leading 9-0, 10 seconds left. He's close to a pin. Trying to finish his semifinal match with a bang here. And there it is, a pin with 3 seconds left in the match. And Conrad Cole.
Results, semifinal match at 152 pounds. Gavin Luchny of Crookston over Noah Hallberg of Foston Bagley by an 8-0 major decision. Luchny of Crookston wins by an 8-0 major decision.
So now on mat number 2 at 160-pound semifinal, it's Zach Davidson of United North Central, 14-1 on the season, taking on Dylan McMullen of Monoman Waban, an 8th grader who's 23-19. And Davidson jumps out to a quick 9-2 lead, 55 seconds into the match. And on mat 1, we'll have a semifinal at 160 pounds as well. It'll be Isaac Olson, 22-17 on the year, taking on Blake Sonnenberg, a freshman from Frazee, who's 29-15.
Results, 152-pound semifinal match. Conrad Cole of United North Central over Christian Berg, Badger Greenbush, Middle River Tri-County by a fall in 3 minutes, 57 seconds. Cole, United North Central, wins by fall in 3 minutes, 57 seconds.
It's an 18-5 lead for Zach Davidson. at 160 pounds, semifinal. So they'll start the second period. And also at 160 pounds. In the first period, Isaac Olson and Blake Sonnenberg still scoreless. And there is a tech fall. 7 seconds into the second period, and Davidson going to advance to the section championship.
Results at 160 pounds semifinal match. Zach Davidson of United North Central over Dylan McMullen of Mahnomen Waban. Tech fall in 2 minutes, 7 seconds. Davidson, United North Central, wins by a tech fall in 2 minutes, 7 seconds.
Wrestling on mat 2, Barnesville's Cameron Halverson at 172 pounds, taking on Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley. And Halverson jumps out to a quick 3-0 lead, 40 seconds into the match. And on mat 1, Sonnenberg now leading Isaac Olson 3-0 early in the second period. A 9-0 lead for Cameron Halverson now. .42 seconds left in the first period. Sonnenberg leading 7-0. No, Sonnenberg still working on Isaac Olson, leading 7-0. And there's some more points for Sonnenberg. He leads 11-0 now on mat 1. On mat 2, Cameron Halverson of Barnesville leading Jacob Larson 11-0 as they start the second period. And that is a final on mat number 1. As Blake Sonnenberg will get the win and will advance. And Cameron Halverson gets the win over Jacob Larson on mat number 2.
Results, 160-pound semifinal match. Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee over Isaac Olson of Badger Greenbush Middle River Tri-County by a tech fall in 4 minutes, 26 seconds. Sonnenberg Frazee wins by tech fall in 4 minutes, 26 seconds. Results, 172-pound semifinal match. Cameron Halverson of Barnesville over Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley. A tech fall in 2 minutes, 35 seconds. Halverson, Barnesville, wins by tech fall in 2 minutes, 35 seconds.
Well, wrestling on mat 2 at 189 pounds. It's Blake McMullen of Monoman Waban taking on Riley Livingston, a senior from United North Central. Livingston 30-9 on the season, while McMullen is 27-3. McMullen takes a 3-0 lead on mat 2, and on mat 1, it's Jack Erickson leading Cooper Hasbargen by a score of 1-0 at 172 pounds. So 3-1 is the score. Cooper Hasbargen leading Jack Erickson on mat 1. And on mat 2, it's McMullen leading Livingston 3-0. Minute 18 left in period 2 on mat 2. And getting close to the end of period number 1 on mat 1. Tied at 3 apiece now between Erickson and Hasbargen. And we're wrestling semifinals and a consolation. Wrestlebacks. Three the score on mat 1. Minute 24 left in the first period. And in the second on mat 2 at the end of 2 periods, Blake McMullen leading Livingston 6-0. Oh, a quick look at the Section 8A girls basketball West subsection seeding. That has been released now. And Kitson County Central will be the top seed. Then it's Warren Alvarado Oslo, the 2. Sacred Heart, 3. Badger Greenbush Middle River, 4. Northern Freeze, 5. Fertile Beltrami, 6. Stephen Argyle, 7. Red Lake County Central, 8. Goodrich Grigla, 9. And Climax Fisher, 10. So on Monday on KROX Radio, we'll have Stephen Argyle hosting Climax Fisher. That'll be at Monday at 7 o'clock, and we'll have that on KROX Radio. Well, the match is going on here at the Crookston High School Gymnasium. 172 pounds on mat 1. Cooper Hasbargen leads Jack Erickson 10-7 with 10 seconds left in the second period. And on mat 2, it's still McMullen with a 6-0 lead with 49 seconds left. Now Erickson looking for some points. He gets 2, trails 10-9, but that is the end of the second period, and then he gets a few more points, and it's a 13-10 lead now for Erickson, who had a strong finish to that second period. And that is the match. On mat 2, it's going to be Blake McMullen beating Riley Livingston 6-2. On mat 1, Jack Erickson leading 14-10. A minute and a half left in the match there. Now on mat 2, we go to 215 pounds. And it'll be Eli Royko of United North Central, the senior, 30-4 on the season, taking on Walter Taus of Badger Greenbush Middle River. The junior is 16-16 on the year.
Results, 189-pound. Results, 189-pound semifinal match.
Well, Sue Wagner's going to wait until the excitement of this match is over with on mat 1, Jack Erickson leading 17-10, 26 seconds left. Now he's looking for a pin. Erickson looking to finish this match with a bang here, trying to
Results, 189-pound semifinal match. Blake McMullen of Mahnomen-Waban over Riley Livingston of United North Central by 6-2 decision. McMullen, Mahnomen-Waban wins by 6-2 decision.
And that will be the end of the match on mat number 1 as Jack Erickson comes away with a 21-10 victory to beat Cooper Hasbargen. And a nice win there for Jack Erickson. He finished that match strong. And getting up slow is Hasbargen. After the loss, Erickson beat him up a little bit there towards the end. So Erickson gets the win there. And now we continue to move along here.
Results, semifinal match at 172 pounds. Jack Erickson of Fertile Beltrami over Cooper Hasbargen of United North Central by a 21-10 major decision. Erickson, Fertile Beltrami wins by 21-10 major decision.
On mat 1 at 189 pounds.
Results, 215 semifinal match. Eli Royko of United North Central over Walter Taus of Badger Greenbush Middle River Tri-County by a fall in 1 minute, 6 seconds. Royko, United North Central, wins by fall in 1 minute, 6 seconds.
So on mat 1 at 189 pounds, Tanner Moe of Frazee, the junior, 30-15 on the season, taking on James Flynn of Fertile Trammy. The seniors, 21-7 on the season. That's on mat 1. On mat 2 at 215 pounds, Fertile Trammy's Bergen Howard, the senior, 12-7 on the season, taking on Frazee's Cade Nagel. The senior is 32-11. Nagel leads 3-0 with 39 seconds left in the first period there. And it looks like we're going to have some blood time on mat number 1. So again, we're moving along at a pretty good clip here. We have 189 pounds on mat 1 and 215 pounds on mat 2. So we resume wrestling on mat 1, still scoreless, 1:12 left in the first period. And on mat 2, we'll start the second period with Nagel leading Howard 3-0. So a 3-1 lead for Tanner Moe. Officials talking things over and ready to go with 53 seconds left in the first period. Now, do we have some blood? Yep, so we have some blood on the arm of Moe, so we'll have some more blood time there. There's a takedown for Nagel. Takes a 6-0 lead over Howard. 1:14 left in the second period. So on mat 2, it's Nagel leading Howard 6-0. 27 seconds left in the second period. On mat 1, 17 seconds left, and Moe leading Flynn 3-1. There's some points. 6-1 lead now for Tanner Moe. And we'll have some more blood time there. And the end of the second period, Nagel going to take a 6-0 lead into the third period over Howard.
Paul Reese, please report to the head table. Paul Reese. At the completion of this round, there will be a break. At the completion of the last 5 or 6 matches of this round, there will be a break.
Well, a 10-0 lead now for Nagel on mat number 2. There's 65 seconds remaining there, and a 6-1 lead for Tanner Moe over Flynn on mat 1, just starting period number 2. And boy, Flynn rolls, gets into looking for some important points there, trailing 6-1, looking for a pin though. And able to get out of it is Moe. And they do award 4 points for Flynn. And just like that, he trails 7-5. 1:28 left in the second period. In the third period, it is now Nagel leading Howard on mat 2, 10-1. 30 seconds left in the match there. Well, they just awarded some more points. A 13-1 lead now for Nagel after the takedown. Now Moe with a takedown there. Takes a 10-5 lead over Flynn. And they're going to give some near fall points. It's now a 15-5 lead and more blood time. Frazee fans not happy with the stoppage there, but blood time. And that'll be the end of the match on mat number 2 as Nagel comes away with a 13-1 victory over Howard. Now it'll be at the heavyweight on mat number 2. Riley Helgeson of Crookston, the senior 24-7 on the season, taking on Jonathan Rose of Foston Bagley. The junior is 19-9. In the heavyweight semifinal, Helgeson has a size advantage. There's no doubt about that. Helgeson is signed to play football at Northern State University next year in Aberdeen, South Dakota. Still blood time on mat 1. So the heavyweight match, a little slow on action here, minute 10 into it.
Results at 215-pound semifinal match. Cade Nagel of Frazee over Bergen Howard of Fertile Beltrami by a 13-1 major decision. Nagel Frazee wins by a 13-1 major decision. Come on, Riley, get after him.
Still scoreless. 17 seconds left in mat number 2. And it's a 15-5 lead on mat 1 for Tanner Moe. Again, a lot of blood time has slowed that one down. We'll have a potentially dangerous, and they're going to give a point. And a 16-5 lead now for Moe with 20 seconds left in the second period. Now we start the second period on mat 2 at heavyweight. And Moe looking for a pin. No, that's the end of the period. I was going to say 18-5. Mo takes the lead into the third period. At heavyweight in the semifinals on mat 2, Riley Helgeson now has a 1-0 lead over Rose. Helgeson and Rose. We're halfway through the second period. And there is. Well, they'll unlock. Now lock back up. 19-5 lead with 1:49 left in the third period for Mo over Flynn. And there is the 20th point. It's a 20-5 tech fall victory for Mo over JT Flynn. One to nothing lead for Helgeson over Rose in the the heavyweight semifinal. Again, there hasn't been a lot of action here in the heavyweight match on mat 2. On mat 1 will be the other semifinal heavyweight match. Down to the final 2 matches here. As far as semifinals go. After 2 periods, it's Helgeson leading Rose 1-0. And there's a takedown there for Jack Leiser. Taking on Kevin Daly of United North Central. Leiser 16-9, Daly 25-3. Helgeson working on Rose on mat 2, leading 1-0. And there's Rose. He's going to get a reversal, and he'll take a 2-1 lead. 30 seconds into the third period. 2-1 lead for Rose on mat 2. We're still scoreless on mat 1 with 1:10 remaining in the first period there. And there goes Daly. He'll get 3 points on the takedown. He's looking for some extra points here. 55 seconds left, but then getting away is Leiser. He gets the escape.
Results, 189-pound semifinal match. Tanner Moe of Frazee over James Flynn of Fertile Beltrami. All in 4 minutes, 17 seconds. Moe Frazee wins by a tech fall in 4 minutes, 17 seconds.
2-1 the score on mat 2. Rose leading Helgeson. 1:01 left in the second period, or in the third period, excuse me. And then on mat 1, it's a 6-1 lead for Daly over Leiser. 12 seconds left in the first period there. So the big guys doing a little wrestling here. That's the end of the first period on mat 1. Daly leads Leiser 6-1. And now we're tied at 2 apiece on mat 2 with 32 seconds left. And Rose goes for the takedown. Is he? And they give him the 5-2 lead for Rose. 17 seconds left. A big takedown there for Rose. Now he's trying to hold on. Helgeson gets up to his feet, trying to break loose. And there's an escape. It's now 5-3. So a takedown for Helgeson would get him the lead. 2 seconds left. And, Rose is going to hold on for the win. And a 6-3 victory for Rose as he gets the victory. Rose wins by a 6-3 score at heavyweight. And now, let's see. Well, that should about do it for this round. We're going to take a break, and we'll be back with our Consolation Wrestlebacks. Those will start up after the break, but we're going to take a break, and we'll be back, hear from our sponsors that make these matches possible, and we'll have that coming up here in just a moment. So let's see what else. Well, let's go here. Well, I get something set up here.
About a half an hour. I mean, we don't want to get too far ahead for the championship. We're going to semi. All right, we will be taking about a 30-minute break.
I don't
so.
think that everybody wants to lead necessarily, but everybody
wants
to
be hand out the academic and the coaching and the sportsmanship awards, and then we will be going into the consolation semis. Coaches, reminder that if you have wrestlers that are in the championship, there are copies of the bio sheets up here in front of me on the head table here. Please fill it out for your wrestler. Please write neatly and clearly.
So you heard there, we're going to have a little bit of a break. They said about a half an hour, and but we are going to keep it here throughout the entire time. So don't go anywhere, as we will update, keep everything going.
About half an hour.
So we're here in about a half-hour break is what we'll have, and but we are going to keep it here the entire time. So if you do want to get away, you've got about 25 minutes, a half hour or so before the wrestling resumes. But we're going to keep it here and run through everything. We'll take a look at the matchups and the championship that we have. All of those are complete thus far.
Your local ace has it all.
Results. Semifinal match at heavyweight. Kevin Daly of United North Central over Jack Leiser of Fertile Beltrami by a fall in 2 minutes, 29 seconds. Daly, United North Central, wins by a fall in 2 minutes, 29 seconds. Results. In heavyweight. Semifinal match, Jonathan Rose of Foston Bagley over Riley Helgeson of Crookston by a 6-3 decision. Rose, Foston Bagley, wins by a 6-3 decision.
All right, so we will take a break, and we'll be back. We'll hear from our sponsors. That is going to be coming up right now here on KROX.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Shopping for groceries is easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping with delivery or curbside pickup at gohugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big with Hugo's Family Marketplace, your hometown grocer since 1939.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
This is my farm.
Don't come out here and tell me what I need.
I need solutions that work. and market options that are worth my time.
Small town support that sees the bigger picture.
A global network that empowers us. A co-op that's there for us every day.
Riverview Health, exceptional people, exceptional care.
The team at Riverview Health is getting stronger to serve you better. Riverview Health is pleased to welcome orthopedic surgeon Dr. Brennan Smith. Dr. Smith specializes in joint replacements and sports medicine. Dr. Smith is now seeing patients at Riverview Clinic in Crookston, East Grand Forks, and Thief River Falls. You know you'll be in good hands with Riverview Health when you need specialized care. For appointments, call 218-281-9595.
You can make a sweet life right here in the Red River Valley with a career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Our shift schedule offers 14 days off per month, which gives you time for family, friends, the great outdoors, and everything else you enjoy about small town living. Entry-level positions are available, and pay starts around $18 per hour. Apply today at crystalsugar.com and share in our sweet success.
I don't think that everybody wants to lead necessarily, but everybody wants to be a part of a team, and I think we provide that. Blaine Vanosic, I've been at Zavrals for, this is my 23rd season. My dad is an extremely hard worker. I wanted to be like him. I wanted to work, honest work, and provide for my family like he does, and just live a comfortable life. And I found that here at R.J. Zavril & Sons. It feels great.
Hi, I'm Dr. Angie Smith, optometrist at the Crookston Eye Clinic and Foston Eye Clinic. We aim to provide high-quality products to our patients, things that we use ourselves in treating our own dry eye or coatings that we like to use on our own glasses.
We offer myopia control contact lenses for children, which are soft contacts that not only correct their vision, but are designed to slow the progression of their nearsightedness.
The eyes lead the body, and we are passionate about helping the eyes be safer, sharper, and faster.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Efficiencies are critical, which is why you need a lender who will find the right loan structure for a strong financial future. You need a lender to look out for your whole farm operation. Ag Country.
This is Lindsay Erdman, Executive Director at Benedictine Living Community of Crookston. It is our privilege to serve the Crookston community and the surrounding area by offering a continuum of care ranging from assisted living, skilled nursing care, memory care, short-term stay and rehab, and outpatient therapy, including physical, occupational, and speech therapy. We also offer many employment opportunities with great benefits, on-site daycare, and a scholarship program. Contact us today at 218-281-3424 or benedictinecrookston.org.
Rather than focusing on one particular specialty, the folks at Phil Thompson & Associates work as a team by providing a variety of financial services. The result is the convenience and efficiency of being able to do all your financial business in one place. Call or stop in for a visit anytime. See for yourself what they have to offer. Stop in and visit any of their 3 area offices. Phil Thompson & Associates, located in Crookston, Warren, and East Grand Forks.
Welcome back to the Crookston High School Gymnasium as we are at a break after our semifinals and first round of Consolation just wrapped up. But let's take a look here at who is going to be in the championship at each weight group. First at 107 pounds, it's going to be Ashton Reller of Frazee. He's going to be taking on Kipton Thompson of Foston Bagley in the championship at 107. And then at 114 pounds, it'll be Chase Hauk of Barnesville taking on Christian Peichel of Frazee. So that'll be the championship at 114. At 121 pounds, it's going to be Keegan Von Endy of BGMR taking on it's going to be Clayton Hoban of Menominee-Waban. So Hoban and Von Endy at 121 pounds in the championship there. At 127 pounds, it's going to be Drew Rash of Fertile Beltrami. He's going to be taking on Sam Royko of United North Central in the championship at 127. At 133 pounds, the championship will be Ian Frankenkamp of Foston Bagley, going to be taking on Liam Ham of Frazee. That's at the championship at 133. At 139 pounds, it's going to be Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley taking on, and it'll be Cash Osterman of Frazee. So it's Osterman and Thompson in the championship at 139. At 145 pounds, it'll be Bailey Peichel of Frazee. He's going to be taking on Zach Thompson of Foston Bagley in the championship at 145. At 153 pounds, it'll be Crookston's Gavin Luchny. He will be taking on Conrad Cole of United North Central. That is the championship at 152. And then as we go on to 160 pounds, it'll be Zach Davidson of United North Central taking on Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee. As we move on to 172 pounds, the championship, it'll be Cameron Halverson. He's going to be taking on Jack Erickson. So Jack Erickson and Halverson. Jack Erickson of Fertile Beltrami. That's at 172. Then at 189 pounds, it'll be Blake McMullen. He's going to be wrestling Tanner Moe of Frazee. So McMullen of Menominee-Waban taking on Moe of Frazee at the 189-pound championship. At 215 pounds, it'll be Eli Royko of United North Central taking on Cade Nagel of Frazee. And at heavyweight, it'll be Kevin Daly of United North Central going to be taking on Jonathan Rose of Foston Bagley in the championship. So those are the championship matches. Those will be coming up not for quite some time, as we'll still have the semifinals and the consolation round yet, as those will be first because you have to wrestle those to get to the third, fifth, and those matches. And then there's the possibility of that true second and all of that. So we still have a lot of wrestling left, but we'll take a break and we'll be back. And we'll take a look at what else is going on here today. And that'll be coming up in just a little bit here on KROX TV.
Your local Ace has it all. The full line of Ego Outdoor Power. And we're here to help. So shop in store or online for curbside pickup or same-day delivery. With Ace, getting the Ego products you want has never been easier.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
At Crookston High School, we really have a lot going on.
There isn't that much going on.
Oh yeah? We have
softball,
baseball,
track and field, soccer, swimming, tennis,
golf,
volleyball,
trap shooting, hockey,
basketball,
wrestling. So we have a lot of sports.
And there is
orchestra,
band,
choir, visual arts,
speech,
theater,
Leo Club.
And Crookston is one of the highest academic schools in the region.
Really?
Yeah, really, especially in math and science.
I guess we do have a lot going on.
Yeah, and that's why Crookston High School is
my education destination.
Happy Joe's in Crookston has some grand news. Our buffet is back. Come grab all your favorites, including our pizza, pasta, and breadsticks, plus more. Buffet is open 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Monday through Friday. Happy Joe's. Good times to be together.
Crookston Valley Cooperative in Crookston is your full-service local agronomy dealer, delivering the products and services that you've come to expect. Crookston Valley Cooperative specializes in seed, chemical, and fertilizers that you need to keep your farm operation growing. For expert advice you can rely on, give Sean, Mike, or Matt a call at 281-1178 today, or stop by at Crookston Valley Cooperative, located at 1122 Fairfax Avenue in Crookston. Crookston Valley Co-op, here to keep you growing.
Your local Ace has it all. The full line of Ego Outdoor Power. And we're here to help. So shop in store or online for curbside pickup or same-day delivery. With Ace, getting the Ego products you want has never been easier.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Ever wonder what your city government does for you? They provide police and fire protection, emergency and disaster preparation, building code and zoning enforcement, street repair, cleaning and snow plowing, curbside garbage and recycling collection, plus spring and fall cleanup weeks. They deliver safe drinking water and maintain a wastewater system. They care for 22 parks and provide year-round recreation activities. They give loans for economic development and housing. They do all this and much more with the help of your city employees.
For over 45 years, Grove Mechanical has been the trusted choice for heating and cooling solutions in Crookston and the surrounding communities. From furnace repairs to air conditioning installations, we're committed to keeping your home comfortable year-round. We're proud to support this community and all its athletes. Best of luck to the Crookston Pirates this season. Grove Mechanical is behind you all the way.
Welcome to Andy Oman State Farm. We're located on 423 North Broadway, next to Holiday in Crookston, Minnesota. Third generation agent with State Farm. We've got a team here with over 75 years of experience, 6 of us fully licensed, here to serve you. We know insurance is about a promise, and we're here from the beginning to throughout the whole process to deliver on that promise.
Nobody likes to wait on hold, and neither do we. Give our office a call where a cheerful voice is ready to help you right away. Call 218-281-3643.
For all of your automotive service needs, call Christian Brothers Ford here in Crookston. We have a service team to handle all of your vehicle's needs. Does your vehicle pull to the right or left? Call and schedule an alignment today. Proper alignment saves gas and wear on your tires. We're here to take care of your vehicle repairs and maintenance. Call Christopher or Jersey in the service department at 281-1338. Make an appointment today with the service department at Christian Brothers Ford of Crookston, where we make it easy.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes. That'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in Minnesota, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Coverage of this wrestling tournament action on KROX is proudly sponsored by the Crookston Wrestling Club. The Crookston Wrestling Club supports its wrestlers by providing financial assistance to the Crookston wrestling programs, running the Rod Olson Invitational, and coordinating youth club and wrestling tournaments. The Crookston Wrestling Club is proud of their Crookston Pirate wrestlers on another fantastic season. You can find out more about the Crookston Wrestling Club by going to crookstonwrestling.com. Good luck, Pirate wrestlers, in tournament action. Welcome back to the Crookston High School Gymnasium. Again, we have some time here. We ran through the championship matches and what you can expect to see there. Again, would like to thank all our sponsors, because without it, it wouldn't be possible to do what we do. We can take a look at our Draft Sports Bar and Grill scoreboard update. Draft Sports Bar and Grill, they offer a wide variety of menu items. And they have a little bit of something for everybody. They have soup, they have salads, they have their award-winning chili, they have burgers, pastas, desserts, they have tacos, they have wraps, they have steaks, they have ribs, a little bit of everything for everybody. They have 1919 root beer on tap. They also have other things on tap, but since this is a high school game, we can't mention it, but there may or may not be 29 things on tap for you. Hint, hint. Again, Draft Sports Bar and Grill, not only a great Pirate supporter, but they love to see teams and families and fans from sporting events stop by. It's right next to the Crookston Sports Center, just right down the Fairfax Avenue here from the Crookston High School. And the Melshas and the gang, always great supporters of UMC athletics and the college as well, but also Crookston High School and Crookston Pirate athletics as well. So make sure to tell them thank you for everything they do by patronizing their business. And you're going to have some pretty good food. I can promise you that. So stop on by Draft Sports Bar and Grill. Great place to go for lunch. They open Tuesday through Sunday at 11 a.m. They have lunch specials weekly, and, of course, they have nightly specials as well. Let's take a look at our Draft Sports Bar and Grill scoreboard update. The scores, no finals as you would expect yet here today, but we can tell you that coming up on KROX Radio and KROX TV on our other channel, we're going to have Crookston Pirate boys hockey as they take on the East Grand Forks Green Wave in the Section 8A semifinals. And again, that'll be coming up at 2:45 will be the pregame, 3:30 the drop of the puck. And again, we'll have it right here on KROX Radio and KROX TV. So be looking for that. Now let's see what else we have here on our scene. Well, we'll mention this, just released a little bit ago. The Section 8A girls basketball tournament seeding has been announced. And in the West subsection, Kitson County Central is the top seed. Then it's Warren Alvarado Oslo. Sacred Heart is 3. Badger Greenbush Middle River 4. Stephen Argyle 7. Red Lake County Central 8. Goodridge Grigla 9. And Climax Fisher is 10. And then taking a look at the East subsection, it'll be Kellier Northome, number 1, Cass Lake Bena 2, Foston 3, Mahnomen Waban 4, Black Duck 5, Bagley 6, Clearbrook Gonvick 7, Lake of the Woods 8, Winnimac 9, and Red Lake 10. The play-in games, they will be held on Monday, and that will have Lake of the Woods hosting Winnimac. Red Lake will go to Clearbrook Gonvick. Red Lake County Central will be hosting Goodridge Grigla. And a game that we'll have right here on KROX, it'll be Climax Fisher taking on Stephen Argyle. So be listening for that. That'll be on Monday right here on KROX, a 7 o'clock start for that one. We are just getting ready to post that up on our website at KROXAM.com, and you can click on sports. But what we will do now is we will throw in our sponsors here. And we'll keep that up on the screen as we're going to take a little bit of a break here. And let's see if I can find it here. But again, we will be having, they said, about a half-hour break. So it's going to be a while here. So we apologize for the break, but it is, they got to allow all the wrestlers to have their time. And so we will be back and we'll hear. But we'll just keep this up here throughout the break here, and then we'll be back. And again, all these sponsors make this broadcast possible. So we'll take a quick break, just run to the restroom, get something to drink, and we'll be back in just a few minutes here on KROX TV.
And please do not feel you have to fill in all 3 accomplishments. You know, fill in the rankings, state entrance, things like that. Also, I'll take the Coach of the Year ballots as well. Thank you.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Shopping for groceries is easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping with delivery or curbside pickup at gohugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big with Hugo's Family Marketplace, your hometown grocer since 1939.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
This is my farm.
Don't come out here and tell me what I need.
I need solutions that work and market options that are worth my time.
Small town support that sees the bigger picture.
A global network that empowers us. A co-op that's there for us every day.
Exceptional people, exceptional care.
The team at Riverview Health is getting stronger to serve you better. Riverview Health is pleased to welcome orthopedic surgeon Dr. Brennan Smith. Dr. Smith specializes in joint replacements and sports medicine. Dr. Smith is now seeing patients at Riverview Clinic in Crookston, East Grand Forks, and Thief River Falls. You know you'll be in good hands with Riverview Health when you need specialized care. For appointments, call 218-281-9595.
You can make a sweet life right here in the Red River Valley with a career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Our shift schedule offers 14 days off per month, which gives you time for family, friends, the great outdoors, and everything else you enjoy about small town living. Entry-level positions are available, and pay starts around $18 per hour. Apply today at crystalsugar.com and share in our sweet success.
I don't think that everybody wants to lead necessarily, but everybody wants to be a part of a team, and I think we provide that. Blaine Vanosic, I've been at Zavrals for, this is my 23rd season. My dad is an extremely hard worker. I wanted to be like him. I wanted to work, honest work, and provide for my family like he does, and just live a comfortable life. And I found that here at RJ Zavril & Sons. It feels great.
Hi, Hi, I'm Dr. Angie Smith, optometrist at the Crookston Eye Clinic and Foston Eye Clinic. We aim to provide high-quality products to our patients, things that we use ourselves in treating our own dry eye or coatings that we like to use on our own glasses.
We offer myopia control contact lenses for children, which are soft contacts that not only correct their vision, but are designed to slow the progression of their nearsightedness.
The eyes lead the body, and we are passionate about helping the eyes be safer, sharper, and faster.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Efficiencies are critical, which is why you need a lender who will find the right loan structure for a strong financial future. You need a lender to look out for your whole farm operation. Ag Country.
This is Lindsay Erdman, Executive Director at Benedictine Living Community of Crookston. It is our privilege to serve the Crookston community and the surrounding area by offering a continuum of care ranging from assisted living, skilled nursing care, memory care, short-term stay and rehab, and outpatient therapy, including physical, occupational, and speech therapy. We also offer many employment opportunities with great benefits, on-site daycare, and a scholarship program. Contact us today at 218-281-3424 or benedictinecrookston.org.
Your local Ace has it all. The full line of Ego outdoor power. And we're here to help. So shop in store or online for curbside pickup or same-day delivery. With Ace, getting the Ego products you want has never been easier.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
At Crookston High School, we really have a lot going on.
There isn't that much going on.
Oh yeah? We have
softball,
baseball,
track and field, soccer, swimming, tennis,
golf,
volleyball,
trap shooting, hockey,
basketball,
wrestling.
So we have a lot of sports.
And there is
orchestra,
band,
choir, visual arts,
speech,
theater,
Leo Club.
And Crookston is one of the highest academic schools in the region.
Really?
Yeah, really, especially in math and science.
I guess we do have a lot of going on.
Yeah, and that's why Crookston High School is
my education destination.
Happy Joe's in Crookston has some grand news. Our buffet is back. Come grab all your favorites, including our pizza, pasta, and breadsticks, plus more. Buffet is open 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Monday through Friday. Happy Joe's. Good times to be together.
Crookston Valley Cooperative in Crookston is your full-service local agronomy dealer, delivering the products and services that you've come to expect. Crookston Valley Cooperative specializes in seed, chemical, and fertilizers that you need to keep your farm operation growing. For expert advice you can rely on, give Sean, Mike, or Matt a call at 281-1178 today or stop by at Crookston Valley Cooperative, located at 1122 Fairfax Avenue in Crookston. Crookston Valley Co-op, here to keep you growing.
Your local Ace has it all. The full line of Ego outdoor power. And we're here to help. So shop in store or online for curbside pickup or same-day delivery. With Ace, getting the Ego products you want has never been easier.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Ever wonder what your city government does for you? They provide police and fire protection, emergency and disaster preparation, building code and zoning enforcement, street repair, cleaning and snow plowing, curbside garbage and recycling collection, plus spring and fall cleanup weeks. They deliver safe drinking water and maintain a wastewater system. They care for 22 parks and provide year-round recreation activities. They give loans for economic development and housing. They do all this and much more with the help of your city employees.
For over 45 years, Grove Mechanical has been the trusted choice for heating and cooling solutions in Crookston and the surrounding communities. From furnace repairs to air conditioning installations, we're committed to keeping your home comfortable year-round. We're proud to support this community and all its athletes. Best of luck to the Crookston Pirates this season. Grove Mechanical is behind you all the way.
Welcome to Andy Oman State Farm. We're located on 423 North Broadway, next to Holiday in Crookston, Minnesota. Third generation agent with State Farm. We've got a team here with over 75 years of experience, 6 of us fully licensed, here to serve you. We know insurance is about a promise, and we're here from the beginning to throughout the whole process to deliver on that promise.
Nobody likes to wait on hold, and neither do we. Give our office a call where a cheerful voice is ready to help you right away. Call 218-281-3643.
For all of your automotive service needs, call Christian Brothers Ford here in Crookston. We have a service team to handle all of your vehicle's needs. Does your vehicle pull to the right or left? Call and schedule an alignment today. Proper alignment saves gas and wear on your tires. We're here to take care of your vehicle repairs and maintenance. Call Christopher or Jersey in the service department at 281-1338. Make an appointment today with the service department at Christian Brothers Ford of Crookston, where we make it easy.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes, that'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in Minnesota, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Coverage of this wrestling tournament action on KROX is proudly sponsored by the Crookston Wrestling Club. The Crookston Wrestling Club supports its wrestlers by providing financial assistance to the Crookston wrestling programs, running the Rod Olson Invitational, and coordinating youth club and wrestling tournaments. The Crookston Wrestling Club is proud of their Crookston Pirate wrestlers on another fantastic season. You can find out more about the Crookston Wrestling Club by going to crookstonwrestling.com. Good luck, Pirate wrestlers, in tournament action.
better on an unweighted 4-0 system. Criteria: previous section placement is a small portion of this. Most importantly is grade point average. The following academic all-stars were nominated by their head coaches. These are not in any certain order. Okay, our first academic all-star from Frazee, Cade Nagel. From Foston Bagley, Zach Thompson. From United North Central, Eli Royko. And from Fertile Beltrami, Max Ramberg. From Foston Bagley, Dominic Thompson. From Crookston, Gavin Luchny. From United North Central, Fortis Johnson. Representing Monoman Waban, Blake McMullen. And from Barnesville, Cameron Halverson. From Fertile Beltrami, Jack Erickson. Representing Foston Bagley, Ian Prockencom. Also representing Foston Bagley, Shane Thompson. From Frazee, Jack Graham. From United North Central, Cooper Rife. And also from United North Central, Emmett Skoog. From Frazee, Cash Osterman. And from United North Central, Zachary Davidson. And there's our 2025 Section 8A Academic All-Stars. Let's give them a hand. Okay. And if you guys would turn around, face the other way. These kids make our jobs very easy as coaches when grade checks come out. So appreciate that, you guys. All right, you guys can head back to the seats. Well done. Okay, next, I'd like to give out our team award for grade point average. This one's a little bit different than what the Minnesota Coaches Association does. We can have up to 10 kids, grades 8 through 12. And this is also a cumulative grade point average. And this year, with a very lofty 3.89 team GPA, 3.89, that's awesome. Monoman Waban, good job, you guys. Very impressive job, Monoman Waban. Congratulations. Okay, Sportsmanship Award. This is voted on by the referees, who are right in the action. And throughout the season, some things that these guys have noticed on the mat. But this year's recipient of the Sportsmanship Award, Monoman Waban. All right, thank you.
All right, 2 more awards that I would like to announce, and these are very important awards as well. I have the pleasure of announcing the Assistant Coach of the Year and the Head Coach of the Year, and these are voted on by the coaches. So if these 2 gentlemen would please come down after their names are announced so they can be recognized. This year's Assistant Coach of the Year is Clay Thompson from Foston Bagley. And this year's Head Coach of the Year is Jacob Oyster from United North Central. Congratulate him when you see him. All right, congratulations to both of these gentlemen. All right, this next round, guys, is the Consolation Semifinals. That will be followed by the Parade of Champions, and then we will head into the championship matches. If we're running a few minutes ahead of the clock, that's what we're going to do. All right? Okay, we'll get going here on the Consolation Semis.
All right, and we're about ready to get the consolation matches underway. You heard the announcements there for the Assistant Coach of the Year goes to Clay Thompson of Foston Bagley. The Head Coach of the Year to Jacob Oyster of United North Central. The Sportsmanship Award went to the Monoman Waban Thunderbirds. And the GPA, 3.89 GPA, went to Monoman Waban as well. So those are the awards that were just distributed. And we'll start off here in the consolation semis. On mat 1, we're going to have Wyatt Peterson, an 8th grader from Badger Greenbush Middle River, going to be taking on Bridger Grable, an 8th grader from Barnesville. And on mat 2, it'll be Henry Mayer, a freshman from United North Central, taking on Avery Bush, a freshman from Monoman Waban. Those are the first consolation semi-final matches here at 107 pounds as we get the consolation semis underway. Well, in the match on mat 1, Peterson leading Graybo 7-0. 15 seconds left in the first period there. And on mat 2, it's a 6-1 lead for Mare. So Mare leading a 6-1 on mat 2, and on mat 1, it's a 7-0 lead for Peterson. Well, these are big matches because you win, you still have a chance at maybe making it to state. You lose, you're going to be wrestling for 5th place. Which isn't bad by any means, but obviously you want a chance at making it to the state tournament yet. So a 10-1 lead now for Mare over Bush on mat 10-4. Minute 45 left in the second period. And it's still 7-0 on mat 1. Peterson leading Graybo. Again, we're in the Consolation semifinals now. Well, still a 7-0 lead with 45 seconds left in period 1 on mat 2 for Wyatt Peterson leading Graybo. And it's a 10-4 lead on mat 2 with 42 seconds left in the second period there. That's the end of the second period on mat 1. It's a 7-2 lead for Peterson over Graybo. And the end of period number 2 on mat 2. And Mare leading Bush by a score of 10-4. That's where we stand right now. Ten to or 14-4 the score with 66 seconds left in the third period. Peterson leading Graybo on mat 1. On mat 2, a little tighter, approaching the halfway point of the third period. Mare leading Bush by a score of 10-7. Now 1 minute remaining. And Bush trying to go for the pin. It's close. And there it is. So Bush gets the win by pin. And will advance to the third place match at 107 pounds.
I think some of them will think they have to fill out all three. So then it's a matter of, oh my gosh, what else do I have? Okay, if you want to give me a sheet of paper, I can give me the 2 sheets of paper. I can do all the championship ones. I've got them on my sheets anyways.
Well, now on mat number 1 at 114 pounds in the Consolation semifinal, it'll be United North Central's Anton Anderson taking on Robbie Henry. And on mat 2, 100.
Consolation semi-match at 107 pounds. Avery Bush of Monoman Waban over Henry Mayer of United North Central by a fall in 5 minutes, 18 seconds. Bush, Monoman Waban wins by fall in 5 minutes, 18 seconds.
And on mat 2, it's Gregory Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami taking on Eli Frankenkamp. Ramberg leading 3-0, 38 seconds left in the first period. On mat 1, it's still scoreless with 1:10 remaining. Again, Anderson taking on Henry. Still scoreless on mat 1. Or excuse me, 3-0 lead now for Anton Anderson. And we're tied at 3 apiece on mat 2. .30 seconds left in the first period. On mat 1, Anderson leading Henry 3-0. After the first period on mat 2, it's a 3-3 tie between Ramberg and Frankenkamp, and there is a win by pin. So the win goes to Anton Anderson by a pin at 146. Now we'll jump up to 121 pounds in the Consolation semifinals. On mat 1. On mat 2. Minute and a half left in the second period. Ramberg and Frankenkamp tied up at 3. On mat 1, getting ready to wrestle will be Brant Cox, an 8th grader from Barnesville, taking on Caden Harwood from Foston Bagley, a senior, in the Consolation semifinals at 121 pounds.
Results of Consolation Semi at 107 pounds. Wyatt Peterson of Badger Greenbush Middle River Tri-County over Bridger Graybo of Barnesville by a 16-4 major decision. Peterson, BGMRTC, wins by a 16-4 major decision. Results at 114-pound consi. Anton Anderson of United North Central over Robbie Henry of BGMRTC by a fall in 1 minute, 46 seconds. Anderson, UNC, wins by fall in 1 minute, 46 seconds.
Well, there's a win by a pin. And Harwood gets the win by pin. On mat 2, it's Gregory Ramberg at 114 pounds, taking on Frankencom. It's a 4-3 lead for Ramberg. We're in the third period, a minute 26 remaining. Ramberg gets a takedown there, leads 7-3 now. Now on mat 1, at 133 pounds in the Consolation semis, it's Carter Arndt of United North Central taking on Gabe Demir of Monoman Waban, 3-0. A minute 35 left in the first period there, just underway.
Results, Consi Semi at 121 pounds. Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley over Brant Cox of Barnesville by a fall in 1 minute, 48 seconds. Harwood, Foston Bagley wins by fall in 1 minute, 48 seconds.
An 11-3 lead for Gregory Ramberg on mat 2 at 114-pound Consolation semifinal. And now, just like that, it's Frankencom looking for a pin. I can hear the crowd, the Foston, the Bagley fans getting into it. And getting away is Ramberg. Oh, man. 10 seconds left. An 11-9 lead or 13-9 lead for Ramberg, and he is going to hold on to get the victory. So Ramberg gets the win. Hold off a furious rally there by Frankencom. And now on mat 1, it's Arndt leading Demir 7-0 with a minute 15 remaining in the first period. So that'll be a takedown on to mat 2 for Cameron Thompson, Foston Bagley. The freshman's 29-9 on the season, and he's taking on Brandon Miller of Monoman Waban, who's 9-29, the freshman. And it's a 3-0 lead for Cameron Thompson. On mat 1, just starting the second period, Arndt leading Demir at 133 pounds, 7-0. And there's a pin on mat 2. Cameron Thompson gets the win and will advance to the third place match at 127 pounds. Still a 7-0 lead on the mat 1 for Carter Arndt over Gabe Demir. Wrestling at 127-pound Consolation semifinal on mat 2. It'll be Brock Graybo of Barnesville, the junior, 13-17 on the season, taking on Ethan Royer, a junior from Frazee, who's 4-16. Again, Graybo and Royer at 127-pound. The Consolation semifinals just underway there. 1:27 left in the first period. And on mat 1, we'll get ready for period number 3 with Carter Arndt leading Gabe Demir 11-0. Well, after 2 periods of play in Section 8A boys hockey semifinal action, Detroit Lakes and Warroad are tied at 1 apiece. We were told it should be 2-1. Puck was clearly under the top bar, but the officials said no. DL should be leading 2-1. So I'll have some. So we're going to have some blood time on mat 1 with the score 14-0. Arndt just needs 1 more point to get a Tech Fall victory. On mat 2 at 127 pounds, it's Graybo leading Royer 5-0 after the first period. And in state girls hockey, in the third place game, it was Proctor Hermantown beating Marshall 2-1. Or that was Consolation Championship, excuse me. Now 5-0 score still for Graybo. 30 seconds left in the second period on mat 2. And on mat 1 now, just underway at 139 pounds in the Consolation semifinals. It's Manoman Waban's Carter Thompson taking on Creed Cole of United North Central. Cole in the yellow singlet, Thompson in the green, and Graybo Barnesville on the mat 2 in the white and purple singlet. And the end of the second period. It's a 5-0 lead for Graybo, and we just had a winner on mat 1. And it was Thompson getting the win by a pin there. We'll get the official time coming up here in just a bit. Minute and a half left in the third period. On mat 2, Graybo leading Royer. And on mat 1, at 139 pounds in the Consolation semifinals, it's Isnes of Fertile Beltrami, the junior, 24-16 on the season, taking on Tate Pana, the freshman from Barnesville, who's 15-22. And we'll have some blood time. Or no, let's getting a pin there.
Results, Consolation semis at 114, Gregory Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami over Eli Frankencom of Foston Bagley by a 13-9 decision. Ramberg, Fertile Beltrami wins by a 13-9 decision. Results, Consolation semi at 172 pounds, Jackson Jarava of Manoman Waban over Cooper Hasbargen of United North Central by medical forfeit.
So it's medical forfeit.
Results, Consolation semis at 127, Cameron Thompson of Foston Bagley over Brandon Miller, Manoman Waban by a fall in 1 minute, 24 seconds. Thompson, Foston Bagley wins by fall in 1 minute, 24 seconds. Results, Consolation semis at 133 pounds. Carter Arndt of United North Central over Gabe Demir of Manoman Waban by a tech fall in 5 minutes, 13 seconds. Arndt, United North Central, wins by tech fall in 5 minutes, 13 seconds. Results of Consolation semis at 139 pounds. Creed Cole of United North Central over Carter Thompson of Manoman Waban by a fall in 1 minute, 16 seconds. Cole, United North Central, wins by fall in 1 minute, 16 seconds. Results of Consolation semis at 127 pounds. Brock Graybo of Barnesville over Ethan Royer of Frazee by a fall in 4 minutes, 38 seconds. Graybo Barnesville wins by fall in 4 minutes, 38 seconds. Results of Consolation semis at 145 pounds. Emmett Isney of BGMRTC over Jose Arriaga of Crookston by a fall in 45 seconds. Isney, BGMRTC, wins by a fall in 45 seconds.
So that gets you caught up to date on the results. On mat 1, we have Isnes leading Pana at 139 pounds. And he gets the victory there. Esnes gets the win. And on mat 2 right now, we have there's a tech fall there for Esnes, 15-0 over Tate Pana in the second period. Now at 145 pounds, Consolation semis. It's Gage Vold of Vedbrutton taking on Connor Lacey of Minoman Waban. Vedbrutton leads 3-0. 30 seconds left in the first period. And on mat 1, we now have Minoman Waban's Cade Walls taking on Christian Berg of Badger Greenbush Middle River. A 3-0 lead right away for Berg on the takedown. 30 seconds into the match. Vold Vedbrutton taking on Connor Lacey, leading 3-0 as they start the second period. And with a minute left in the first period on mat 1, it's Christian Berg leading Cade Walls 3-0. Six-one lead for Christian Berg over Cade Walls at 152 pounds in the Consolation semifinals.
Results of the Consolation semis at 139 pounds. Julian Isnes of Fertile Beltrami over Tate Pauna of Barnesville by a tech fall in 2 minutes, 58 seconds. Isnes of Fertile Beltrami wins by a tech fall in 2 minutes, 58 seconds.
That's the end of the second period with Vold Vedbrutton leading Lacey 6-0. In the second period with a minute left, it's Christian Berg on mat 1 leading Walls 9-1. Right now, Walls in some trouble as Berg trying to get that right shoulder down, and Walls able to spin over onto his stomach.
Coaches, we do have bio sheets for the wrestlers wrestling in the third place matches. These are quick ones with just name, team, grade, and record. I've got them up here in front of me on the head table.
(15-1) lead on mat 1, and there is a point. That'll be a tech fall as it's a 19-1 score with a minute and a half left in the third period, and Berg advances to the third place match at 152 pounds. And Gage Bowl to Vedbrutton on mat 2, leading Connor Lacey 9-0. After the blood time, match resumes on mat 2. 38 seconds left in the match. Vold Vedbrutton leading 9-0. Now on mat 1 at 160-pound Consolation semifinal. It's Gunnar Nolan of Foston Bagley taking on Isaac Olson of Badger Greenbush Middle River. Vold Vedbrutton leading 9-0. 10 seconds left in the third period. But trying to make a last-ditch effort here is Lacey, but Vold Vedbrutton fights it off, and he'll advance to the third place match at 145 pounds in the Consolation semifinal. He wins 9-0 on mat 1. 55 seconds left in the first period. Nolan and Olson are still scoreless. Still scoreless on mat 1. 15 seconds left in the first period. Now it's Lucas Perala. He is at 160 pounds, wrestling Dylan McMullen of Mahnomen-Waban, Perala of Crookston. Right now, Perala in control, leading 3-0. Perala still leading 3-0. On mat 1, just starting the second period, Nolan and Olson still scoreless. On mat 2, Perala leading McMullen 3-0, but they just gave a point for potentially dangerous. So 3-1 the score.
Results at 152 pounds, Consolation semis. Christian Berg of BGMRTC over Cade Waltz of Mahnomen-Waban by a tech fall in 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Berg, BGMRTC, wins by tech fall in 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Results, Consolation semis at 145 pounds. Gage Vold Vedbraten of Fertile Beltrami over Connor Lisi of Minoman Waban by a 9-0 major decision. Vold Vedbraten wins by a 9-0 major decision.
Well, now Isaac Olson leading Gunnar Nolan 4-0. 37 seconds left in the second period at 160 pounds. Consolation semifinal. And on mat 2, Lucas Perala of Crookston leading Dylan McMullen of Minoman Waban 3-1 as they end the first period. Well, we see Wes Hansen here, former Pirate wrestler and former Pirate wrestling coach. Talking with another former Pirate, Pat Wolf, who's the head coach of the Foston Bagley Brawlers. Minute 43 left in the second period. Perala leading McMullen 3-1. And now with just starting the third period, Isaac Wilson leading Gunnar Nolan 8-0. Again, you win in these matches, you advance to third place with a shot at getting a true second and still a shot at going to state. Top two make it, and there are true seconds. And Perala was leading 3-1, but a reversal by McMullen has tied it up at 3. And McMullen close to a pin. And there is the pin. So the pin will come at 3:29. For McMullen. And McMullen will advance to the third place match. And with a minute 12 left on mat 1, it's Isaac Olson leading Gunnar Nolan 8-0. Now on mat 2, it's Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley taking on Crookston's Paul Thornhill. Just over 30 seconds into the match, still scoreless. And Jacob Olson will come away with an 11-1 win over Gunnar Nolan. So Olson will advance to the third place match.
Results, Consolation semis at 160 pounds. Dylan McMullen of Manobin-Waban over Lucas Perala of Crookston by a fall in 3 minutes, 30 seconds. McMullen, Manobin-Waban wins by fall in 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Results, Consolation semis at 160 pounds. Isaac Olson of BGMRTC over Gunnar Nolan of Foston Bagley by an 11-1 major decision. Olson, BGMRTC, wins by an 11-1 major decision.
So after the first period, Paul Thornhill leads Jacob Larson at 172 pounds in the Consolation semis, 7 to nothing. And on mat 1, it's JT Flynn of Fertile Beltrami leading Jack Martin of Barnesville, 3 to nothing. 35 seconds into the match there. Flynn in control, working on Martin, leading 3 to nothing, just halfway through the first period. Now looking for that pin. Trying to get Martin onto his back, trying to get that shoulder down. He does, and now he's putting a little more pressure on it. And there's a win by pin for JT Flynn. 10-2 lead for Thornhill after Larson gets a reversal. 1 minute remaining in the second period. Well, Larson trailing 10-2, 37 seconds left, but he's trying to get Thornhill somehow to get him onto his side, then to get him onto his back. Now on mat 1, 215-pound Consolation semifinal, Tristan Jackson of Manobin-Waban taking on Bergen Howard of Fertile Beltrami. Howard gets the first points with a takedown, a 3 to nothing lead, now getting close to a pin. And there is a win by pin for Howard in 34 seconds. And Bergen Howard will advance to the third place match. Well, Warroad and Detroit Lakes tied at 2 apiece with 10 minutes to go in the game there in the Section 8A boys hockey semifinal.
Results, 189-pound Consolation semis. James Flynn of Fertile Beltrami over Jack Martin of Barnesville by a fall in 1 minute, 18 seconds. Flynn, Fertile Beltrami, wins by fall in 1 minute, 18 seconds.
So on mat 2, 172 pounds, Paul Thornhill of Crookston leading Jacob Larson 10-3. Got a minute and a half left in the match. Thornhill tries for a takedown. And there they're going to award it to him. So it's a
Results, 215-pound Consolation semi. Bergen Howard of Fertile Beltrami over Tristan Jackson of Manobin-Waban by a fall in 35 seconds. Howard, Fertile Beltrami, wins by fall in 35 seconds.
So 10-6. Thornhill leading Larson 10-6. We have 49 seconds left in the third period. So they'll award a point to Larson. Now 10-7. Larson trails. And there's 27 seconds remaining. And we'll have some blood time. So we resume wrestling on mat 2. And that is going to be the end of the match. Thornhill gets a 10-7 victory over Jacob Larson and will advance to the third place match. So wrestling now at 215 pounds will be Parker Nelson of Foston Bagley taking on Badger Greenbush Middle Rivers Walter Taus. Well, some scrambling there, and some points are awarded. It'll be a takedown for Taus. He takes a 3-0 lead over Nelson in this Consolation semifinal match at 215 pounds. After this match, we'll have another Consolation semifinal. That'll be a heavyweight for our last one of this round. Then we'll get off into the placing matches. So it's a 5-0 lead for Taos. Badger Greenbush Middle River leading Parker Nelson of Foston Bagley after the first period. Minute and a half left here in the second period. Down to our final two matches of the Consolation semifinals. The heavyweight Consolation semifinal will be coming up after the completion of this one. And if you're wondering why they're not wrestling that on the other mat, it's all because of the computers. The computers assign you to a mat, and you got to go with that, otherwise that'll screw everything up. Oh, there's a takedown. 5-3. Parker Nelson trailing, but he's close to a pin there. 34 seconds left here in the second period. Nelson close to a pin. And there it is. Trailing 5-0. Parker Nelson gets the takedown and then a win by pin. The sophomore will get his fifth win of the year.
Results, Consolation semifinals at 172 pounds. Paul Thornhill of Crookston over Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley by a 10-7 decision. Thornhill Crookston wins by a 10-7 decision.
Well, a quick scoreboard update in Section 8A boys hockey. Warroad leads Detroit Lakes 3-2 with 5:09 to go in the game.
Results, Consolation semis at 215 pounds. Parker Nelson of Foston Bagley over Walter Taus of BGMRTC by a fall in 3 minutes, 33 seconds. Nelson Foston Bagley wins by fall in 3 minutes, 33 seconds.
Now the final Consolation semifinal match of the tournament. It'll be Riley Helgeson of Crookston, the senior, taking on Caden Bartness of Benomin-Waban, the sophomore. Bartness in the green singlet, aqua green, or teal green. Now Helgeson trying to grab the leg. And getting away is Bartness. Still no scoring, and we're halfway through this first period. After this round, the fun begins. We got the placing matches. Fifth place. Then they wrestle third and championship at the same time for the reason of having that true second match. Well, the two heavyweights still locked up. 30 seconds remaining in the first period, no score. Now 10 seconds left. Still not much happening here in this match. 5 seconds. And that is the end of the first period, scoreless. Helgeson will be down. Obviously, Bartness will be up to start the second period. Well, the Minnesota Wild, they come from behind to beat the Red Wings 4-3 in overtime. An 11:30 start at Detroit today. So 1-0 lead for Riley Helgeson as he leads Caden Bartness in this Consolation semifinal match at heavyweight. .44 seconds left in the second period. Now Helgeson was going to go for the leg grab, but Bartness able to pull the leg back. 30 seconds left in the second period. Helgeson leading to Bartness 1-0. And 2-1. Play this match, kind of a snoozer. 1-0. Helgeson with the lead. He'll start the third period down. Bartness. And the officials talking it over. Now we're ready to get the third period underway in this final Consolation semifinal match of the day. Helgeson trying to break free, does. Takes a 2-0 lead with the 1 point on the escape. .119 remaining. In this third period, the winner goes on to the third place match and still has an outside chance of making it to the state wrestling tournament. 2-0 lead for Helgeson with 1:03 remaining. Now 27 seconds, still not much happening here, as you can see. Down to 15 seconds. Now going for a shot is Bartness, and then Helgeson counters it and takes him down for a big 5-0 lead. That was a big counter by Helgeson, and that is going to be the match, as Helgeson will advance to the third place match with a 5-0 victory over Caden Bartness. Now Helgeson will take on Jack Leiser of Fertile Bell Trammy in the third place match. So for Crookston, we'll have one wrestling for the championship. That'll be Gavin Luchny. We have two wrestling for third place. That'll be Paul Thornhill at 172 pounds and Riley Helgeson at heavyweight. Then Lucas Perala at 160 pounds will be wrestling for fifth, and so will Jose Arriaga at 145 pounds. He'll also be wrestling for fifth. Those are the Crookston wrestlers that are still going. Not placing was Jose Contreras at 114 pounds, Gabe Perala at 121, Chris Goodrich at 139 pounds. Those are the ones that did not place. So we'll take a break, and we will be back with more Section 8A individual wrestling tournament coverage coming up right after this.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Shopping for groceries is easier than ever with Hugo's Family Marketplace. To simplify life, Hugo's offers convenient online shopping with delivery or curbside pickup at gohugos.com. Even better, shop on the go with the Hugo's Family Marketplace smartphone app. Download e-coupons, recipes, grocery lists, weekly ads, and place your grocery order right from your phone. Save time and save big with Hugo's Family Marketplace, your hometown grocer since 1939.
You're gonna find more low prices, more great stuff when you go to Hugo's.
This is my farm.
Don't come out here and tell me what I need.
I need solutions that work and market options that are worth my time.
Small town support that sees the bigger picture.
A global network that empowers us. A co-op that's there for us every day.
Exceptional people, exceptional care.
The team at Riverview Health is getting stronger to serve you better. Riverview Health is pleased to welcome orthopedic surgeon Dr. Brennan Smith. Dr. Smith specializes in joint replacements and sports medicine. Dr. Smith is now seeing patients at Riverview Clinic in Crookston, East Grand Forks, and Thief River Falls. You know you'll be in good hands with Riverview Health when you need specialized care. For appointments, call 218-281-9595.
You can make a sweet life right here in the Red River Valley with a career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Our shift schedule offers 14 days off per month, which gives you time for family, friends, the great outdoors, and everything else you enjoy about small town living. Entry-level positions are available, and pay starts around $18 per hour. Apply today at crystalsugar.com and share in our sweet success.
I don't think that everybody wants to lead necessarily, but everybody wants to be a part of a team, and I think we provide that. Blaine Vanosic, I've been at Zavrals this is my 23rd season. My dad is an extremely hard worker. I wanted to be like him. I wanted to work, honest work, and provide for my family like he does, and just live a comfortable life. And I found that here at R.J. Zavril & Sons. It feels great.
Hi, I'm Dr. Angie Smith, optometrist at the Crookston Eye Clinic and Foston Eye Clinic. We aim to provide high-quality products to our patients, things that we use ourselves in treating our own dry eye or coatings that we like to use on our own glasses.
We offer myopia control contact lenses for children, which are soft contacts that not only correct their vision, but are designed to slow the progression of their nearsightedness.
The eyes lead the body, and we are passionate about helping the eyes be safer, sharper, and faster.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Efficiencies are critical, which is why you need a lender who will find the right loan structure for a strong financial future. You need a lender to look out for your whole farm operation. Ag Country.
This is Lindsay Erdman, Executive Director at Benedictine Living Community of Crookston. It is our privilege to serve the Crookston community and the surrounding area by offering a continuum of care ranging from assisted living, skilled nursing care, memory care, short-term stay and rehab, and outpatient therapy, including physical, occupational, and speech therapy. We also offer many employment opportunities with great benefits, on-site daycare, and a scholarship program. Contact us today at 218-281-3424 or benedictincrookston.org.
Your local Ace has it all, the full line of Ego outdoor power, and we're here to help. So shop in-store or online for curbside pickup or same-day delivery. With Ace, getting the Ego products you want has never been easier.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
At Crookston High School, we really have a lot going on.
There isn't that much going on.
Oh yeah? We have
softball,
baseball,
track and field, soccer, swimming, tennis,
golf,
volleyball,
crap shooting, hockey,
basketball,
wrestling. So we have a lot of sports.
And there is
orchestra,
band,
choir,
visual arts,
speech,
theater, Leo Club.
And Crookston is one of the highest academic schools in the region.
Really?
Yeah, really, especially in math and science.
I guess we do have a lot of going on.
Yeah, and that's why Crookston High School is my education destination.
Happy Joe's in Crookston has some grand news. Our buffet is back. Come grab all your favorites, including our pizza, pasta, and breadsticks, plus more. Buffet is open 11 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Monday through Friday. Happy Joe's. Good times to be together.
Crookston Valley Cooperative in Crookston is your full-service local agronomy dealer, delivering the products and services that you've come to expect. Crookston Valley Cooperative specializes in seed, chemical, and fertilizers that you need to keep your farm operation growing. For expert advice you can rely on, give Sean, Mike, or Matt a call at 281-1178 today or stop by at Crookston Valley Cooperative, located at 1122 Fairfax Avenue in Crookston. Crookston Valley Co-op, here to keep you growing.
Your local Ace has it all, the full line of Ego outdoor power, and we're here to help. So shop in-store or online for curbside pickup or same-day delivery. With Ace, getting the Ego products you want has never been easier.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Ever wonder what your city government does for you? They provide police and fire protection, emergency and disaster preparation, building code and zoning enforcement, street repair, cleaning and snow plowing, curbside garbage and recycling collection, plus spring and fall cleanup weeks. They deliver safe drinking water and maintain a wastewater system. They care for 22 parks and provide year-round recreation activities. They give loans for economic development and housing. They do all this and much more with the help of your city employees.
For over 45 years, Grove Mechanical has been the trusted choice for heating and cooling solutions in Crookston and the surrounding communities. From furnace repairs to air conditioning installations, we're committed to keeping your home comfortable year-round. We're proud to support this community and all its athletes. Best of luck to the Crookston Pirates this season. Grove Mechanical is behind you all the way.
Welcome to Andy Ullman State Farm. We're located on 423 North Broadway, next to Holiday in Crookston, Minnesota. Third generation agent with State Farm. We've got a team here with over 75 years of experience, 6 of us fully licensed, here to serve you. We know insurance is about a promise, and we're here from the beginning to throughout the whole process to deliver on that promise.
Nobody likes to wait on hold, and neither do we. Give our office a call where a cheerful voice is ready to help you right away. Call 218-281-3643.
For all of your automotive service needs, call Christian Brothers Ford here in Crookston. We have a service team to handle all of your vehicle's needs. Does your vehicle pull to the right or left? Call and schedule an alignment today. Proper alignment saves gas and wear on your tires. We're here to take care of your vehicle repairs and maintenance. Call Christopher or Jersey in the service department at 281-1338. Make an appointment today with the service department at Christian Brothers Ford of Crookston, where we make it easy.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes. That'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in Minnesota because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Coverage of this wrestling tournament action on KROX is proudly sponsored by the Crookston Wrestling Club. The Crookston Wrestling Club supports its wrestlers by providing financial assistance to the Crookston wrestling programs, running the Rod Olson Invitational, and coordinating youth club and wrestling tournaments. The Crookston Wrestling Club is proud of their Crookston Pirate wrestlers on another fantastic season. You can find out more about the Crookston Wrestling Club by going to crookstonwrestling.com. Good luck, Pirate wrestlers, in tournament action.
Our wrestlers who are wrestling in the third place match will come into mat number 2, shake hands in the center, and line up on the two ends. On the letters, our wrestlers that are wrestling in the championship match will come into mat number 1, shake hands in the center, and line up. All right, here we go. Wrestling today in the third place match at 107 pounds. We have Avery Bush. Avery is a 9th grader from Monoman Waban, and he has a record of 31-18. Avery's opponent, Wyatt Peterson. Wyatt is an 8th grader from BGMRTC, and his current record is 16-17. All right. In our championship match at 107 pounds, we have Ashton Reller from Frazee. Austin is an 8th grader with a record of 32-11. Some key accomplishments: 2nd place at the Dennis Kratz Memorial, 3rd place at the Heart of Lakes, and 7th at the Brainerd Wrestling Tournament. All right, Ashton's opponent at 170 pounds is Kipton Thompson. Kipton is an 8th grader from Foston Bagley, and his record is 31-8. A key accomplishment this season was the Superior Spartan Championship. At 114 pounds, in the 3rd place match, we have Greg Ramberg. Greg is a sophomore from Fertile Beltrami with a current record of 26-14. Greg's opponent at 114 pounds in the 3rd place match, Anton Anderson. Anton is a 9th grader at UNC and has an 8-14 record. In today's championship match at 114 pounds, from Barnesville, we have Chase Hauk. Chase is a 10th grader with a record of 24-8. Key accomplishments: Chase has 50-plus career wins, and Chase was a state entrant in 2024. Chase's opponent, Christian Peichel. Christian is an 8th grader from Frazee with a current record of 23-19. Accomplishments: 20-plus wins, and Christian took 4th at the Heart of Lakes tournament. Wrestling today at 121 pounds. In the 3rd place match, we have Max Ramberg. Max is a 10th grader at Fertile Beltrami with a record of 25-11. Max's opponent, Caden Harwood. Caden is a senior at Foston Bagley with a 21-10 record. In our championship match at 121 pounds, we have Keegan Von Indy. Keegan is a 10th grader at BGMRTC with a record of 22-10. A key accomplishment for Keegan: he was the 2024 section champ. All right, his opponent, Clayton Hoban. Clayton is a senior at Mahnomen Waban. And Clayton's record is 30-16, and a key accomplishment is making the finals of Section 8A. In the 3rd place match at 127 pounds, we have Cameron Thompson. Cameron is a 9th grader at Foston Bagley with a record of 30-9. Cameron's opponent at 127 pounds is Brock Graybow from Barnesville. Brock is an 11th grader with a record of 16-18. In our championship match at 127 pounds, we have Drew Rash. Drew is from Fertile Beltrami, and he is a senior with a 26-4 record. Key accomplishments: he was the Grant County champ. 100-plus career wins came about this season, and he was runner-up at the Army National Guard tournament. His opponent at 127 pounds in the championship, Sam Royko. Sam is an 8th grader at UNC with a record of 23-10. Key accomplishments: Sam was the Grant County tourney champion, and he was also the NYWA champ last year in 2024. 3rd place match is at 133 pounds. We have Carter Arndt of UNC. Carter is a 9th grader with a 23-16 record. Carter's opponent, Owen Lund. Owen is from BGMRTC. He is an 11th grader with a record of 9-8. In the championship match at 133 pounds, we have Ian Frankencom of Foston Bagley. Ian is an 11th grader with a record of 35-4. Key accomplishments: Ian is a 2-time state entrant, and he is currently ranked number 4 in Class A at 133 pounds. Ian's opponent at 133 pounds is Liam Ham from Frazee. Liam is in 10th grade with a record of 29-15. Key accomplishments: 80-plus wins, a state entry last year, and 3rd place at the Heart of Lakes tournament. Third place match at 139 pounds. We have Creed Cole of United North Central. Creed is an 8th grader with a 27-1 record. His opponent, Julian Isness of Fertile Beltrami. Julian is an 11th grader with a 27-17 record. In our championship match at 139 pounds, we have Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley. Shane is a 10th grader with a 37-4 record. Shane placed third at the Jackhammer tournament this year and is currently ranked number 3 at 139 pounds. Shane's opponent in the championship match is Cash Osterman from Frazee. Cash is an 11th grader with a record of 33-13. Key accomplishment, he has been a state entrant. At 145 in the third place match, we have Emmett Isney of BGMRTC. Emmett is an 11th grader with a 27-19 record. Emmett's opponent is Gage Vold Vedbraten from Fertile Beltrami. Gage is a senior with a 9-4 record. All right, in our championship match at 145 pounds, we have Bailey Peichel. Bailey is from Frazee, and he is a senior with a 37-2 record. Key accomplishments, a 3-time state qualifier, 4th place at state in 2024, and is currently ranked 3rd in the state. All right, Bailey's opponent in the championship match is Zach Thompson of Foston Bagley. Zach is a senior with a 37-3 record. Zach is a 3-time state entrant and is currently ranked number 6 at 145 pounds. In our third place match at 152 pounds, we have Christian Berg from BGMRTC. Christian is a senior with a record of 23-16. Christian's opponent is Noah Hallberg from Foston Bagley. Noah is a senior with a record of 16-13. In our championship match at 152 pounds, we have Gavin Luchny of Crookston. Gavin is a junior with a 32-5 record. Key accomplishments, he took 6th in state in 2022, and he is a 2-time section champion. Gavin's opponent in the championship match is Conrad Cole of United North Central. Conrad is a 10th grader with a 22-9 record. He is a 2-time state qualifier and 3rd year as the team captain. At 160 pounds in our third place match, we have Isaac Olson of BGMRTC. Isaac is a 10th grader with a record of 28-18. Isaac's opponent, Dylan McMullen of Mahnomen-Waban. Dylan is an 8th grader with a record of 24-20. In our championship match at 160 pounds, we have Zach Davidson of United North Central. Zach is a senior with a record of 15-1. He's a 2024 state entrant, Park Region Conference champ, Battle by the Border preseason national champ, and currently ranked number 4. Zach's opponent, Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee. Blake is a 9th grader with a record of 30-15. Key accomplishments, going to state in 7th grade and 50+ wins. All right, in our third place match at 172 pounds, we have Jackson Jarava of Mahnomen-Waban. Jackson is a 10th grader with a 9-15 record. Jackson's opponent is Paul Thornhill of Crookston. Paul is an 8th grader with a 3-16 record. Our championship match at 172 pounds, we have Cameron Halverson. He is from Barnesville. Cameron is an 11th grader with a 31-3 record, accomplishments, state place winner in 2024, 100-plus career wins, and section champ in 2024. Cameron's opponent is Jack Erickson of Fertile Beltrami. Jack is a 10th grader with a 28-10 record. Accomplishments, 3rd place at Larimore, Grant County finalist, and a Section 8 finalist this year. At 189 pounds in our 3rd place match, we have James Flynn from Fertile Beltrami. James is a 12th grader with a 25-9 record. James's opponent, Riley Livingston of United North Central. Riley is a senior with a record of 31-10. In our championship match at 189 pounds, we have Blake McMullen of Mahnomen Waban. Blake is a junior with a 28-3 record. Key accomplishments, 125-plus wins, Army National Guard champion, and Rod Olson champion. Blake's opponent in the finals today is Tanner Moe of Frazee. Tanner is a junior with a 31-15 record. Accomplishments, 3rd place at 9th grade state, 3rd place at Heart of Lakes, and 50-plus career wins. In our 3rd place match at 215 pounds, we have Bergen Howard from Fertile Beltrami. Bergen is a senior with a 15-9 record. Bergen's opponent is Parker Nelson of Foston Bagley. And Parker is a sophomore. In the championship at 215 pounds, we have Eli Royko of United North Central. Eli is a 10th grader with a 31-4 record. He took 6th place at the state high school tourney, and he's ranked number 4 by the guillotine. Eli's opponent, Cade Nagel of Frazee. Cade is a senior with a 33-11 record. He's a 3-time state entrant, 100-plus wins, and Heart of Lakes champion. And at heavyweight in our 3rd place match, we have Riley Helgeson of Crookston. Riley is a senior with a 25-8 record. Riley's opponent is Jack Leiser of Fertile Beltrami. Jack is a senior with an 18-10 record. And in today's championship match at heavyweight, we have Kevin Daly of United North Central. Kevin is a senior with a 26-3 record. He's a 2-times Dennis Kratz champion, Prowler Invite champion in 2024, and Park Region Conference champion. Kevin's opponent in the championship match, Jonathan Rose of Foston Bagley. Jonathan is a junior with a 20-9 record. Key accomplishment, Jonathan was a state entrant in 2024. All right, if the wrestlers would go walk across the mat, meet your opponent in the middle, and shake hands one more time. And then we'll clear the mats. Great job, guys. Thanks for listening so well. Once again, we will be wrestling one weight class at a time. We will not be starting the next weight class until the previous weight class finishes. At the completion of the championship and 3rd place matches, we will move into the 5th place.
And, well, we're just moments away from getting the matches underway. And we have fifth, third, and championship matches. And possibly we could have some true seconds as well. So here comes the exciting portion of the afternoon as we get into the places. Obviously, fifth place, you're either going to get fifth or sixth, but third place, you win, you could have a chance for a true second and still a shot at the state tournament. So those third place matches are going to be important ones, that's for sure. We're going to start it off with 107 pounds. We'll have the first place match. That's going to be happening on the mat number 1. And the third place match, that's going to be happening on mat number 2. Championship on mat 1, it's Ashton Reller of Frazee taking on Kipton Thompson of Foston Bagley. Thompson 31-8 on the season, Reller 32-11. And in the third place match, it's Avery Bush of Monoma Nawabin, a freshman who's 31-18, taking on Wyatt Peterson of Badger Green Bush Middle River, an 8th grader who's 16-17 on the season. And right away, Avery Bush comes out. Minute 27 remaining in about a minute and a half for both matches. We're scoreless in both of them. See if we can zoom in a little better here. Still, now a 3-0 lead after the takedown for Bush in the third place match on mat 2. Both right around 50 seconds remaining here in this first period. Again, the first place and third place matches are wrestled first. .32 seconds remaining, and mat number 1, the championship at 107 pounds. The winner goes to the state tournament. And it's 3-0 on mat 2, the third place match, with Bush leading Peterson. 10 seconds left in that first period. Again, in a scoreboard update, Oro boys hockey, they beat Detroit Lakes 5-2. Starting the second period in the third place match at 107 pounds, Bush leading Peterson 3-0. So it's 3-3 in the third place match. A minute 20 left in the second period. Bush and Peterson, and in the championship, still scoreless. A minute and a half left in the second period there on mat 1. Well, there's some points in the third place match. Bush takes a 5-3 lead. 64 seconds remaining in the second period there. Again, mat 1, championship. So after the second period, in the third place match, 5-3, Avery Bush leading Wyatt Peterson. And in the championship, down to the final seconds of the second period, Reller and Thompson still scoreless. A battle there. And that's the end of the first period in the championship match. We go to the third period. Reller and Thompson scoreless. Third place match, 20 seconds into the third period. It's a 5-3 lead for Bush. And there's our first points. A 2-0 lead for Reller. 20 seconds into the third period. Now in the third place match, still a 5-3 lead for Bush. 67 seconds remaining in the match there. In the championship, a 2-0 lead for Reller over Thompson. Reller of Frazee, Thompson of Foston Bagley. And we're just under a minute left in the match there. In the third place match, it's a 5-3 lead for Bush over Peterson. 27 seconds remaining in the match. And there's a point, 6-3. So a 6-3 lead in the third place match for Avery Bush over Peterson. And it's a 2-1 lead for Reller over Thompson. 40 seconds left. Now Bush with a 9-3 lead in the third place match. Down to the final second, 7 seconds left. 30 seconds left in the championship match with Reller leading Thompson 2-1. And there is a third place victory for Avery Bush, a 9-3 win over Wyatt Peterson. Peterson will finish fourth. Now Reller, a flurry here with 10 seconds remaining. And we'll have a stoppage. Down to 8 seconds left in the championship match. Reller holds on, and it looks like he's going to win by a 2-1 score over Kipton Thompson. And Reller will advance to the state tournament as the 107-pound champion. Now at 114 pounds. The third place match, it'll be Anton Anderson of United North Central taking on Gregory Ramberg of Fertile Bell Trammy. And in the championship at 114 pounds, on the mat 1, we will have Chase Hauk of Barnesville, the sophomore, taking on Christian Peichel of Frazee, the 8th grader. 3-0 lead right away for Hauk. He's in the purple singlet on mat 1. So again, no true second at 107 pounds. Now a flurry in the third place match, 6-1, and there is a pin for Anton Anderson. And he will win the third place match with the win by pin with 6 seconds left in the first period. On the championship, it's Hauk leading Peichel by a score of 5-2. 8 seconds left in the first period. So after the championship and third place matches, a quick update here in the first minute 20 of the hockey game. East Grand Forks has taken a 2-0 lead over Crookston. And boys hockey, so East Grand Forks has come out buzzing, to say the least. 2 shots on goal and 2 goals. That's a pretty good ratio if you're an East Grand Forks fan. 10-2 the score. Hauk in the championship leading Christian Peichel. And just like that, Peichel has Hauk on his side. 10-4 now, 20 seconds left in the second period. And he's going to get a few more points, 10-6. So Hauk, who had a 10-2 lead, almost gets pinned. Now it's a 10-6 score. So the official's going to talk here at the end of the second period. So we start the third period of the championship at 114 pounds. Hauk leading 10-6. And he'll start off the third in control, has Peichel on his stomach. Still 10-6 lead for Hauk. Minute 16 remaining. Hauk in the purple. Now 50 seconds remaining. Trying to get up is Peichel. But Hauk holding on, but now Peichel, almost had a Great move there. 35 seconds left. Hauk still leading Pikel 10-6. And 5 seconds remaining, and it looks like Hauk is going to be the section champion at 114 pounds as he gets the win by a score of 10-6. Chase Hauk, the sophomore, gets his 23rd win of the season, the biggest one of his season. Bar down as he gets the victory, and he'll be the Section 8A champion at 114 pounds. Now we bring on the 121-pounders at the championship. On mat 1, it'll be Keegan Von Endy of Badger Greenbush Middle River. The sophomore is 24-10 on the season. He'll take on Clayton Hoban of Minominawabin. The senior is 30-16 on the year. And on mat 2, the third-place match at Sperto Beltrami's Max Ramberg, the sophomore, 26-16 on the season, taking on Caden Harwood, the senior, who's 21-10. He's from Foston Bagley. That is our matchups here. Scoreless. 30 seconds into both matches. And if you have a youth wrestler and you're taking in this wrestling tournament, Crookston's going to be hosting a youth wrestling tournament tomorrow. They'll keep everything set up. So no true second in the first two weights. Quick scoreboard update, 11:35 remaining in the first period of play. East Grand Forks has come out and are ready to play. They lead Crookston 3-0. They scored 3 goals in the first 3 minutes of the game, or 3.5. So the Green Waves trying to make sure the Pirates have zero thoughts of another upset. Seating-wise, that is. So the champion, we have the championship match. It's scoreless, 10 seconds left in the first period. Third place match, it's scoreless with 12 seconds left in the first period. And that is the end of the first period in the championship, and the same for the third place match. Nope. A 1-0 lead for Von Endy in the championship match. 10 seconds into the second period. Still scoreless in the third place match. Change that. Now a 2-0 lead for Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley in the third place match. And there's a pin. Harwood gets the pin 50 seconds into the second period, so that would be 2:50, the time of the pin for Harwood. He wins the third place match. Now he's anxiously awaiting the result of the championship match with a 4-0 lead for Keegan Von Endy of BGMR. Leading Hoban. 38 seconds left in the second period there. Now down to 24 seconds. And that'll be the end of the second period. Von Endy leading Hoban by a score of 4-0. .846 remaining. Almost halfway through the first period of play. East Grand Forks leading Crookston 3-0. East Grand Forks the second seed, Crookston the sixth seed. East Grand Forks played a hellacious schedule. They played, it seemed like every team they're playing was ranked all season long. They didn't play Crookston because they wanted to play that tougher competition, and so far in the first period, it looks like it's worked. And that will be it in the championship. We'll get the official results here in just a moment, but the third place match at 127 pounds has Cameron Thompson of Foston Bagley, 30-9 on the season, a freshman taking on Brock Grabo, a junior from Barnesville who's 14-17. That's the third place match. And in the championship match at 127 pounds, we have Drew Rash of Fertile Beltrami, the senior, 26-4 on the season, taking on Sam Royko, the 8th grader of United North Central, who's 23-10, and Rash has built a 3-0 lead. So we have 2 true second matches now, 2 out of the 3. So we're going to have some big-time matches. Those true seconds, whoever wins goes to state. So a lot on the line. That's going to be fun. So again, it's Rash leading Royko 3-0. 19 seconds left in the first period in the championship match. In the third place match, it's Cameron Thompson leading Graybo 3-0. 8 seconds left in the first period there. Well, 6-0 lead now, or 6-1 lead for Rash. 1:20 left in the second period in the championship match. Rash again 26-4 on the season, the senior. And now he's taken down. Are they going to give the points? United North Central fans want the points. And there they are, 6-4 lead for Rash. But Royko right now, with 55 seconds left in the second period, sitting in a good position. They're going to bring it back to the middle. And in the third place match, it's Thompson leading Graybo 5-0. 30 seconds left in the second period. Now it's 7-7. Another takedown for Royko. We got ourselves an entertaining championship match here at 30 seconds left in the second period. Tied at 7 apiece. Royko in control right now. Royko twisting around. He's got Rash on his back. He's close to a pin. Royko looking, and there it is. Royko gets the win by pin. Royko will get the win by pin. He will be the section champion. As you would expect, he's fired up. Now in the third place match, it's Thompson leading Graybo 5-0. So a little blood time. Minute 13 left in the third period in the third place match. Cameron Thompson leading Graybo by a score of 8-0. They're cleaning up the mat quick. And there is Thompson leading 8-0. 1 minute left in the third period. You'd love to get a pin here. 45 seconds left in the match. 8-0. Thompson with the lead. Thompson still battling. .28 seconds left. Thompson leading Graybo 8-0. This is the third place match. At 127 pounds. 133 coming up next. And 3, 2, 1. Thompson wins the third place match 8-0. So our third straight true second match. The only one we haven't had so far is at 107. In the championship match at 133 pounds on mat 1, it's Ian Frankencom taking on Liam Ham. Frankencom of Foston Bagley, Ham of Frazee. Frankencom is 35-4, a junior. Ham is a sophomore, 29-15, and there is a takedown for Ham. He takes a 3-0 lead halfway through the first period. And in the third place match, approaching the halfway mark of the first period, it's Carter Arendt of United North Central leading Owen Lund of BGMR 3-2. Lund is 9-9 on the season. Arendt is 22-16. Well, we can quick scoreboard update in boys hockey section 8A semifinals. A minute 40 remaining in the first period. East Grand Forks leading by a score of 4-0. Over Crookston, Warroad beat Detroit Lakes by a score of 5-2. It was tied at 2 apiece, and Warroad finished in a flurry. And 3-1 the score in the championship match. Ham leading Frankencom. And then in the third place match, it's now Lund leading Arendt 4-3. As we start the second period in both. And there's some points. 3 points on the takedown for Lund. He now has a 7-3 lead. Still 3-1 in the championship match. Make it 3-2. As Frankencom gets an escape. So in the third place match, it's Owen Lund leading 11-4 over Carter Arendt. 45 seconds left in the second period, and in the championship match, it's now a 5-3 lead for Frankencom, leading Ham. Ham started out, and Frankencom's going to be looked at. (5-3), 52 seconds remaining in the championship in the second period. Frankencom leading. He's battled back after getting behind early right away. Now Frankencom only have some blood time in the third place match with a 14-4 lead for Lund over Arendt. (5-3) Frankencom with the lead. 22 seconds remaining in the second period. Now 8 seconds left. And that is going to, just about saved by the whistle if you're Frankencom, and just coming up short because of the whistle is Ham. 5-3 the scores. We go to the third period in the championship at 133 pounds. Blood time in the third place match. 19 seconds left in the second period there. And we wrestle all the championship and third place matches, and then after that we'll have the fifth place matches. The reason why they do that is because when there's true second, now that gives everybody the needed rest in between matches that you're required. Now Frankencom continuing to work, leading 5-3. 1:27 left in the third period. Still cleaning up the mat for the third place. Waiting to resume wrestling there. So a minute remaining in the championship match. Frankencom leading Liam Ham 5-3. That is the end of the second period in the third place match. Lund leading Aaron 14-4. And with 45 seconds left in the championship match, it's Frankencom. He's in the gray, leading Ham 5-3. Ham trying to break loose, but Frankencom Not letting him. Oh. 5-3, a reversal would be huge here for Ham, and he's close to it. Frankencom holding on. 10 seconds left. Frankencom still holding on, and he gets back. 2 seconds and 1, and that's going to be the end of the championship match. Boy, Ham almost was able to get the reversal there. But Frankencom holds on and gets a 5-3 victory. And Frankencom is your Section 8A champion at 133 pounds. Now, the score in the third place match with 1:24 left in the third period is 14-4. Owen Lund leading Carter Arendt. One minute remaining in the third period. 15-4 lead for Owen Lund over Carter Arendt. And they are off to the side. They'll bring him back to the middle. Coming up next will be the 139-pound championship in third place. Now we have an injury with 33 seconds left in the third period. They're looking, can't really tell where they're looking at there. So Arendt gets up. So 27 seconds remaining. Lund leading Arendt 15-4. Well, Arendt has to be aggressive here. He tries to go for the throw, but ends up on his back. 7 seconds left, and there's the pin. So Lund finishes it off with the pin. And he wins the third place match. And now we're ready at 139 pounds for the championship. It'll be Foston Bagley's Shane Thompson, 37-4 on the season. He's going to be taking on Cash Osterman, the junior from Frazee, who's 33-13 on the year. So the championship match is underway. Thompson in the gray singlet, Osterman in the black. Now the third place match at 139 pounds. So the third place match has Creed Cole of United North Central. The 8th graders 27-11 on the season, taking on Julian Isness, the junior, who's 25-16 from Fertile Beltrami. Scoreless there. We're also scoreless in the championship match between Thompson and Osterman. Championship match, 53 seconds remaining. third place match, 1:22 in this first period. Well, both matches still scoreless. A 3-0 lead now in the third place match for Cole. As he gets the takedown, 24 seconds left. Cole working on Yesnes, looking for a pin. He's close, and there it is. Cole gets the win by pin to win the third place match. At the end of the first period in the championship match, Thompson and Osterman tied scoreless through the first period. Now in the championship match, minute 20. Oh, well, it's not sure how much time's left there. That's injury time. But Thompson got hurt. He was holding his lower midsection there. And he's ready to get back into it. So 1:35 remaining. 1-0, Thompson leading Osterman. Osterman stumbled, fell down, and then Thompson darted right at him and tried to take advantage of it. They're on the edge, and they're going to bring him back to the middle on a stalemate. Minute 3 remaining. Now down to 45 seconds. 1-0. Thompson with the lead over Osterman. The 139-pound championship. Now down to 18 seconds left. They're off to the side of the mat, and they'll bring him back to the middle. Looks like Thompson might have some blood here, so get some blood time. Well, taking a look at some scores that we have so far today. And preseason spring training baseball, the Twins beat Atlanta 3-1. And Section 8A boys hockey, a semifinal action, Warroad, they beat Detroit Lakes 5-2. East Grand Forks leading Crookston 4-2 after one period of play. 8AA semifinals, Elk River's at Moorhead and Roseau's at Bemidji. UMC college basketball, the UMC men taking on Concordia St. Paul as we speak. 1:43 left in the first half. The Golden Bears lead UMC 41-36. Other scores, the women, they're going to be playing at 5:30 out at Lee Soccer Gymnasium. In the NHL, the Minnesota Wild beat Detroit 4-3 in overtime. College club hockey, it was UMC beating Marion University 4-3. Baseball, they're playing as we speak. Men's college basketball, it was Penn State beating the University of Minnesota Golden Gophers 69-60. And the state girls hockey Class A Consolation Championship, Proctor Hermantown beat Marshall 2-1. Third place, it was Orono beating Holy Angels Academy 6-2. And Warroad is now taking on Dodge County for the championship in Class A. In Class AA, the Consolation Championship, it was Andover beating Moorhead 7-0. And Holy Family Catholic in the third place match beat Rosemount 4-2. And now there is a takedown, and just like that, an escape and a takedown, a 4-1 lead for Cash Osterman over Shane Thompson. 1:14 left in this third period. So Osterman now leading 4-1 as we approach 1 minute remaining. One minute remaining in the championship match at 139 pounds. Cash Osterman leading Shane Thompson. Four to 1 the score. .30 seconds remaining. Osterman still in control. Thompson trying to break free, get an escape, get within 4-2. Then at a reversal, you'd like that even better. Now down to 17 seconds. 4-1. Osterman still leading. Thompson just cannot break free. Got close there, but Osterman is just too tough. 6 seconds left. Looks like Osterman's going to hold on. 3, 2, 1. Cash Osterman with a 4-1 victory. He wins the section championship. Good sportsmanship there by Thompson. He came over, shook hands, and obviously Osterman more than happy to shake hands after that. What a match there, 4-1. Osterman wins the section championship at 139 pounds, now at 145 pounds. The third place match on mat 2. It'll be Emmett Isney of Badger Greenbush Middle River, the junior, 27-19 on the season, taking on Gage Vold of Vedbraten of Fertile Beltrami. Ooh, another true second. So in the championship at 145, it's Bailey Peichel, the senior from Frazee, 37-2 on the season, taking on Zach Thompson, the senior who's 37-3. Probably the best matchup of the evening here in the championship. Two tremendous wrestlers. Obviously 37 wins for both of them on the season. We got a good one there. Then on mat 2, the third place match. You have Gage Vold Vedbraten at 7-3, the senior from Fertile Beltrami, and Emmett Isney, the from BGMR, the juniors, 27-19. So Peichel and Thompson in the championship still scoreless. 37 seconds left in the first period. The third place match scoreless as well with 50 seconds left. We've had a true second in every weight thus far except for 107. So we're going to have a lot of extra wrestling here, which is true seconds. That's going to be fun. So we're still scoreless as we start the second period in the championship. Same for the third place match. Now 1-0 lead on the escape for Zach Thompson. He leads Pikel 1-0. And almost, Bo, and they're out of the circle. They're going to start both up. 1:25 left in the second period. Thompson leading Pikel in the 145-pound championship match. Third place match still scoreless there. 1:36 remaining. A 1:11 left in the third place match, still scoreless there. And then in the championship match, we're down to 44 seconds left in the second period, both of these matches. And Thompson leading Pikel 1-0. Got two top-rated wrestlers, top 10 rated wrestlers competing. Both, if they're able to make it, going to have, you would think, a pretty good draw. If there is such a thing down at the state wrestling tournament. 12 seconds remaining. 1-0. Thompson with the lead. Are we going to see a wild third period finish here? 3 seconds. 2, 1. And a 1-0 lead for Thompson going into the third period in the championship. In the third place match, it's Isny and Vold Vedbraten scoreless with 40 seconds left in the second period. Again, boys hockey, East Grand Forks leading Crookston. They scored 3 goals in the first about 3.5, 4 minutes of the game. Crookston was not ready to play, but then Crookston was able to score 2 goals, and they trail 4-2 at the end of the first period. Now a 2-0 lead for Vold Vedbraten in the third place match, and we're tied at 1 apiece in the championship match with 1:45 left there. Thompson tries to shoot. Holding him off was Pikel. Now in the third place match, it's Isny leading. Well, it's tied at 3 apiece. 1 second left, and that's going to be the end of the second period. Tied at 3. We're tied at 1 in the championship match with 1:15 remaining. Thompson in the gray singlet, Pikel in the black. As we approach 1 minute remaining. 1 minute now remaining in the third period. Now down to 47 seconds. .40 seconds, 1-1. We're tied up in the championship match. Pikel and Thompson. Well, going for a shot there is Peichel. Can Thompson fight him off? They're by the edge. And Thompson does fight it off. 13 seconds left. We might have some extra wrestling here in the championship match at 145 pounds. Ball shooting right away is Peichel. Peichel lifts up the right leg of Thompson. Thompson fighting him off with 5 seconds. Now the takedown. Did he get it? Not yet. And there. Oh. They're going to give the points to Peichel. He does get the takedown and wins by a score of 4-1. Boy, the late shot there. What a job by Peichel, shooting in the last seconds, and was able to get the takedown right before the buzzer sounded. And Peichel, with a thriller at 145 pounds, wins the championship 4-1. Heartbreaking loss there for Thompson. Now in the third place match, we've got a good one there as well. Vold Vedbraten leading Isny 5-3 with 1:11 remaining. Vold Vedbraten trying to get Isny onto his side, but so far, Emmett fighting him off. And now there's Vold Vedbraten. Nice move there. He's close to a pin, and there it is. Wow, what a finish here of these two 145-pound matches. And right away asking, Vold Vedbraten says, who won over there? I love it. So now we go to the 152-pound championship. Gavin Luchny, he's in yellow. He's the one crouched down right now. He's going to be taking on Conrad Cole, the sophomore from United North Central. He's the one with the black knee brace and the lighter yellow singlet. And right away, Luchny, he goes for the takedown. He gets 3 right away. Luchny with a great start. He came out ready to go, and that's what Gavin likes to do. If you're not ready, he's going to take you down right away. And now he has him wrapped up, flipping around, flopping around. Still working on Cole, leading 3-0. In the third place match, it's Badger Greenbush Middle Rivers' Christian Berg taking on Noah Hallberg, a senior from Foston Bagley. So Luchny leading 33 seconds into the match. Looking to get back to state for the second time. He wasn't able to compete in the section meet last year because of an injury, had a torn labrum. Just saying that hurts. So there will be another true second. Every weight so far, except for 107, is going to have a true second, and Gavin Luchny continues to control his match in the championship by a score of 3-0, 1 minute remaining, and there is an injury to the knee. And he has a knee brace on that right knee already, Cole does. And so an injury timeout with Luchny leading 3-0. And there was a win by pin in the third place match. I did not see that. And what happened there? So they're still looking at that left knee. Looks like they're looking at that left kneecap. Well, that's not the way you want to win a section championship by any means. Cole 22-9, the sophomore. Luchny, a junior, 32-5 on the season. He's had a tremendous year. And Gavin, you saw how he came out. He shot right away, went and now Cole trying to get up. And he has that left very heavy knee brace on that left knee already. So you don't like to see that here. You never like to see injuries, but especially here in when you get to the section tournament. And he's going to go. So there's the results of the third place match. They're going to call a stalemate, and they'll bring them. Well, they were already at the middle. We have 38 seconds left in this first period. Gavin Luchny leading Connor Cole 3-0. And again, Cole, that knee. At some point here, I think they're just going to call it. So we're going to have Gavin Luchny will win by an injury default. So Luchny wins. And he will go back to the state tournament. Good for congratulations to Gavin. And he came out, he took that takedown right away. He was the aggressor to start it off, and he gets to go back to state after not being able to compete in the section tournament last year because of the injury. But he's looking pretty darn healthy right now. We'll see if we can talk to Gavin in our post-tournament show. So now at 160 pounds, the championship at Zach Davidson of United North Central. The senior's 15-1 on the season. He's taking on So at 160 pounds, the championship, Zach Davidson leading Sonnenberg 3-1, 38 seconds left in the first period. In the third place match, it's Isaac Olson and Dylan McMullen. Olson of Badger Greenbush Middle River, a sophomore, 23-18 on the season, taking on Dylan McMullen, an 8th grader, 24-20 on the year. Those are the matches here at 160 pounds. No true second at 145. And that'll be the end of the first period in the third place match, scoreless there. And at the end of the first period in the championship, it's a 3-1 lead for Davidson over Sonnenberg. 3-1 in the champ, or 3-2 now. Minute 35 left in the second period. The escape for Sonnenberg gets him within one. And the third place match, it's a 3-2 lead for Olsen over McMullen. And a 5-3 lead now for Sonnenberg. He's picking up some points quickly there. The officials talking it over. Oh, the Frazee fans not happy. They're going to take away Sonnenberg's takedown. And there's a win by pin. With 57 seconds left. And McMullen gets the win by pin over BGMR's Olsen. So that would be 3:03, the time of the pin. For those keeping book at home. 3-2 the score in the championship match. Davidson leading Sonnenberg. They gave Sonnenberg the 3 points for the takedown. The officials talked it over and said no, they did not. They took the points away. So Davidson, scramble there, and he's going for the takedown, and there's 3 points for Davidson. They won't take those away. 6-2 lead now for Davidson. We're at 160 pounds. We'll have the fifth place matches coming up next. That'll give the those that are wrestling in the true second some time to make sure they're well within, 40 or 45 minutes time frame you have to have in between matches. And we're going to be well within past that range, that's for sure. Had some great battles here, as you'd expect. Six-two the score, 55 seconds remaining in this third period of the championship at 160 pounds. Davidson leading Sonnenberg. So Sonnenberg has some work to do. We're down to 42 seconds remaining. Oh, nice. Quick. Boy, you got to be quick. "20 seconds remaining in the championship match at 160 pounds. Zach Davidson of United North Central, the senior, looking to go to state as a section champ. He gets another takedown there, makes it a 12-3 lead, and that pretty much seals the deal with 5 seconds left. And Davidson is going to be your champion at 160 pounds, improving his record to 16-1 on the season. Sonnenberg we'll see if there's going to be a true second there. Now we get ready for 172 pounds. The third place match will be Jackson Jarava. So a true second coming up at 160 as well. At 172 pounds, again, it's Jackson Jarava of Menominee-Waban. The sophomore is 9-16 on the season. He's taking on Paul Thornhill, the 8th grader, who's 3-16 on the year. Scoreless, 35 seconds into it. The championship, we have Cameron Halverson of Barnesville, the junior, 31-3 on the season, taking on Fertile Beltrami's Jack Erickson, the sophomores, 28-10, and it's a quick 3-0 lead for Halverson. Here's a couple guys that have had beyond success on the football field and having some pretty good success on the wrestling mat as well. No shocker there. Well, Thornhill has his leg grabbed in the third place match. It's a quick 11-0 lead. Halverson looking pretty impressive here in this championship match. Now he spins Erickson onto his back. Erickson arching his back. And there's the pin. Cameron Halverson with an impressive performance there. He improves to 32-3 on the season, and he is the Section 8A champion at 172 pounds. Congratulations to Cameron Halverson. It's a 3-0 lead for Jackson Jarava in the third place match. And we have some blood, so we'll have some blood time. Again, we'll take time to show you our sponsors here that have been sponsoring the coverage during this Section 8A individual wrestling tournament. Also a big thank you to the Crookston Wrestling Club for their sponsorship as well. But the Crookston and Foston Eye Clinics, Egg Country Farm Credit Services, Grove Mechanical and Crookston and Fertile, Happy Joe's Pizza and Ice Cream Parlor. They're selling pizzas here like crazy. I see they've had to have gone through about 100 pizzas here. I mean, slices of pizza are coming into the gym, and I'm very jealous. But the Crookston School District, American Crystal Sugar Company, serving the Red River Valley, and the always appreciate what they do for our economy and the Red River Valley. Christian Brothers Ford. Oh. So there's the update. It's a 3-0 lead for Jackson Jarava of Menominee-Waban, taking on Paul Thornhill of Crookston. Thornhill only 3 wins on the season. He would love to get a 4th and have, I'm not sure, I should pull up the bracket and see if there would be a true second, but now shooting is Thornhill. There is a takedown. A 6-0 lead now for Jarava. And it looks like, let's see, Paul lost to Jack Erickson in the first round. So if Jarava wins, he would have a shot at a true second. And right now he's leading 6-0. 37 seconds left in the second period. Oh, 6 seconds. 6-0. Jarava leads, and that will be the end of the second period. Jarava going to take a 6-0 lead. And we start the third period. Thornhill needs to get some points here, trailing 6-0. Well, they're locked up. A little hand fighting there. Thornhill tries to shoot, but a nice job by Jarava to counter it. Now he grabs the leg of the right ankle of Thornhill, and he'll get 3 more points for a 9-0 lead for Jarava. Thornhill continues to battle. Nine-0 lead with 1:05 remaining. Nine nothing lead for Jarava. Down to 34 seconds remaining in this third period. Jarava in control. Thornhill he's trying to get loose, but Jarava just will not let him go at all. It's like a boa constrictor, just not letting Thornhill go. 6 seconds left, and that is going to be it. It looks like we'll have another true second match, and that is it. A 9-0 victory for Jackson Jarava. He'll win the third place match. And now we go down to 189 pounds. The championship match at 189 will have Monoman Waban's Blake McMullen, the junior, who is 26-3 on the season, taking it. And the third place match, it'll be JT Flynn in the third place match for Fertile Beltrami, 22-8 on the season, a senior, and Riley Livingston, a senior. He is 30-10 from United North Central in the third place match. We're scoreless 30 seconds into the third place match, and the same for the championship. Again, we're at 189 pounds. And there's the first points in the third place match, a takedown for Livingston. He takes a 3-0 lead over JT Flynn. McMullen and Moe still looking for a point in the championship at 189 pounds. And we have 1 minute left. And now close to a pin is Livingston. He has Flynn in a tough spot. Flynn doing anything he can to try to get out of the hold. Livingston trying to squeeze a little tighter. Now adjusts. And, wow, JT Flynn somehow gets out of it. Looked like he was, he was in trouble. But he's able to roll over onto his stomach, and it's a 7-0 lead now for Livingston. 15 seconds remaining in the first period of the championship match. Still scoreless there. A 7-0 lead for Livingston. 5 seconds left in the first period. Livingston once again close to a pin, but that'll be the end of the first period. Livingston leading Flynn 7-0. Championship match at scoreless after the first period. Got 2 weight groups left, 215 and heavyweight for the third place in championship matches. So we're JT Flynn, he starts the second period on the third place match. Trails 11-2. So he counters with a reversal, but now he's trying to get some more points. And we're just looking for a point in the championship match as it is scoreless. The minute 27 left in the second period. Now Flynn really working on Livingston. Boy, things have changed quickly there as JT Flynn in control right now, but he trails 11-2, so he needs to find some points. 1 minute remaining in the third place match in the second period, and 1:11 remaining in the championship match in the second period. Well, Flynn's still working. 43 seconds left in the second period. Trailing 11-2, but he's got working on that left ankle. Livingston is holding on. And now Flynn. Well, the official going side to side, and they're going to call a stalemate. The championship match, it's still scoreless between Moe and McMullen. .30 seconds left in the second period, and they're going to call a stalemate. They'll bring him back to the middle. In the third place match, 20 seconds remaining. Now Livingston. Trying to get Flynn, trying to buck him off there. And now McMullen. Not letting Moe go. 17 seconds left in the second period. 10 seconds left in the championship. Oh, and there's a potentially dangerous move by Flynn. 3 seconds left. And that'll be the end of the second period in the championship, as it looked like McMullen was in trouble, but he was saved by the buzzer, the whistle. And the end of the second period in the third place match. 11-2, Livingston leads to JT Flynn in the third place match. We're still scoreless after 2 periods in the championship match. Starting on top is Moe for Frazee. He's working on McMullen. Well, it could be whoever gets, if McMullen gets an escape, he could win the section championship just with a point. Minute 40 left, and there's an escape. McMullen takes a 1-0 lead. Now Moe trying to get McMullen with the, well, they're on the edge. Minute 17 left in this second period. Still working, and Moe tries again, and that's going to be, they get to the edge of the mat, and they say, well, bringing it back in to the middle. 11-2 as they just underway in the third period in the third place match. The leading is Livingston, and now he gets the takedown, make it 14-2. 1 minute remaining in the championship. Blake McMullen leading Tanner Moe 1-0 with an escape. That's the only point thus far, and we're down to 53 seconds left. Now they go off to the side of the mat again. 18-2, and that's going to be a tech fall for Livingston to win the third place match. So Livingston wins the third place match by a tech fall. And now just the championship left here at 189 pounds. No, shooting was McMullen. Moe trying to hold on. We have 39 seconds left in the championship. McMullen leading 1-0. It's 28-3 on the season. Tanner Moe 31-15. And there is a takedown. A 4-0 lead for McMullen. 24 seconds remaining. Now down to 13 seconds. McMullen leading Moe 4-0 in the 189-pound championship match. Now, and they're going to give an escape 4-1, and McMullen is your section champion at 189 pounds. The Mahnomen-Waban Thunderbird gets the victory. Congratulations to the junior. Comes up with a nice win there. Mahnomen-Waban, they got the sportsmanship and the GPA award with their team 3.89. Well, a quick scoreboard update in Pirate Boys hockey. They trail East Grand Forks 4-3. Just under 14 minutes left in the third period of play. So Crookston, who got behind 3-0 in the first couple minutes of the game, they have battled back nicely, and it's a 4-3 game. So now the championship at 215 pounds. It's Eli Royko of United North Central. The sophomore's 31-4 on the season. He's taking on Cade Nagel, the senior, who's 33-11 of Frazee. And it's a 7-0 lead now for Royko. He's come out in the first period here very strong. He's working. So at the end of the first period, Royko leads Cade Nagel 7-0. Well, the heavyweight third place match. The two heavyweights are out there. Jack Leiser from Fertile Beltrami, the senior, is 18-10 on the season. Crookston's Riley Helgeson is 25-8. They'll be coming up right after this championship match is complete. And it is a 1:43 remaining. And going for another takedown is Royko, and they're going to give it to him. It's a 10-0 lead. Oh, 9-0 they have on the scoreboard there. Thought he said 3. It was a takedown. I could have swore they gave a point as well to Nagel. No, they gave a point, to Royko. So it's an 11-0 lead. Gets the escape, then the takedown. Yeah, they did give a point as well to Nagel. Minute 20 remaining in the second period of the championship match. There's two more for Royko. He takes a 14-2 lead. Cuts him loose, gives up the escape. It's 14-2. So a takedown here would give Royko a section championship. Shooting right away is Nagel, and there is the 17 points for a Tech Fall victory. With 1:03 left in the second period, and Eli Royko is your 215-pound Section 8A champion. Now we get ready for our last championship match of the evening. Well, East Grand Forks now leading 5-3 with 11:42 remaining. So we're underway. The championship at heavyweight. It's Kevin Daly of United North Central, 26-3 on the season. The senior taking on Jonathan Rose of Boston, the juniors, 20-9. And in the third place match again, it's Crookston's Riley Helgeson, 25-8 on the season, taking on Jack Leiser, the senior from Fertile Beltrami, 18-10. 40 seconds into the third place match, still scoreless there, and just over 30 seconds into the championship match, it's scoreless. So you heard the schedule coming up here. Halfway through the first period in the heavyweight match, it's scoreless. 47 seconds left in the third place match. Helgeson and Elizer, they are scoreless as well. Helgeson, I don't think in any of his matches here today he's had, there's been a point for him or his opponent. I know there hasn't been in the first period. 26 seconds remaining in the first period of this third place match, and now there's a takedown for Daly. Daly gets 3 points. Now he's looking for a pin. And Daly still trying to get that shoulder down, but Rose twisting back and forth. And just there's the pin for Daly. So if Helgeson wins, he does not get a shot at a true second. So Elizer, he's going to have to win to get a shot at true second. We're scoreless in the third place match after one period. So Helgeson knows this is his last match of his Pirate career. So the Pirates, Crookston, will have one advancing to the state tournament. It will be Gavin Luchny. So even if Helgeson wins this, he cannot get a true second because Rose beat him. So now Leiser, he wants to get a win because he'll have a shot to go to the state tournament with a true second match. These two, Leiser and Helgeson, they have battled for many years. They've had some great matches. So Leiser goes for a takedown. With Helgeson leading 1-0, he gets it. It's a 3-1 lead now for Leiser. 47 seconds remaining in this second period. Leiser now leading 3-1, and there is an escape for Helgeson. It's now a 3-2 lead for Leiser. So Leiser and Helgeson doing a little hand fighting there. Eight seconds left. And it looks like that is going to be the end of the second period. Leiser leading Helgeson 3-2 as we go to the third period. Again, if Leiser wins, he would get a chance at a true second. If Helgeson wins, he would just get third, and that would be it. Helgeson. 10 seconds into the third period, 3-2. Leiser with the lead. He's trying to hold on to that. Again, we'll have the fifth place matches coming up after the conclusion of this heavyweight match. And Helgeson throws down to Leiser. Leiser tries to get right back up with 1:20 remaining in this third period. The score is 3-2. Leiser with the lead, but Helgeson holding on. Now still working is Helgeson. 1 minute remaining in this third place match, and now there is an escape for Leiser. He takes a 4-2 lead. 50 seconds remaining. Helgeson needs a takedown if he wants to win this one. 40 seconds remaining. 4-2, Leiser leading Helgeson. The final third place match of the tournament. We'll go to fifth place. Then after that, it'll be, oh, there's a takedown. Did he get it? Oh, Leiser somehow gets out of it. Oh, man. 20 seconds left. Here we go. 4-2, Leiser with the lead. Helgeson needs that takedown. Almost got one. Now Leiser running away. Not a bad idea. 10 seconds remaining. Now Helgeson. He tried to go for a grab, but Leiser holds him off. Leiser is pushed off to the side with 2 seconds left, and it looks like Jack Leiser is going to hold on for a victory and get a chance at a true second. Helgeson shoots right away, and that's going to be the end. And Leiser and Helgeson give each other a hug. Boy, they've had some good battles over the years, and that was another good one. But Helgeson just comes up short, and Leiser, he gets the win, 4-2. And Helgeson will finish fourth place. And Leiser will get a shot at a true second. So now we get into the fifth place matches. We'll start at, of course, 107 pounds. Now a 6-3 lead for East Grand Forks with 7:57 remaining. And the section boys hockey semifinal. At 107 pounds. You heard that right, 10. And there is a win by pin. So on mat 2 right now, we have the 107-pound fifth place match. It's Bridger Graybo leading Henry Mayer by a score of 8-3 as we get ready to start the second period. And now on mat 1, it'll be the 139-pound fifth place match. It'll be Carter Thompson taking on Tate Pana. We're tied at 6 apiece at the 107-pound fifth place match. Graybo and Mayer. And there's a pin and a win for United North Central's Henry Mayer. He'll finish 5th. Graybo will finish 6th. 8th grader and a freshman. Mayer a freshman. Graybo an 8th grader. So they'll be back for several years to come. Wrestling on mat 1 at 139 pounds. The 5th place match. Again, it's Carter Thompson of Mahnomen Waban and Tate Pana of Barnesville. Sophomore and freshman respectively. "17 seconds left at mat 2 at 127 pounds. The 5th place match there. It's Brandon Miller and Ethan Royer of Mahnomen Waban and Frazee respectively. Scoreless. So we'll have some blood time on mat 1. 3-1, Carter Thompson of Mahnomen Waban leading Tate Pana of Barnesville. And on mat 2 at 127 pounds, it's Ethan Royer leading Brandon Miller 3-0. Five to nothing lead for Royer. And on mat 1 at 139 pounds, it's Thompson leading 6-1 now with 30 seconds left in the second period. Now 6-2 after the escape, 13 seconds left on mat 1. The second period, Carter Thompson leading Pana. And 4 seconds. That is going to be about it. And the second period, a 9-2 lead for Carter Thompson over Pana. And with 45 seconds left in the second period at 127 pounds, the fifth place match. And a win for Ethan Royer of Frazee. So he wins the fifth place match. Carter Thompson at 139 pounds leads 10-2 over Tate Pana. A minute 15 remaining in the match. Now coming up at 160, the fifth place match there will have Lucas Perala taking on Gunnar Nolan of Foston Bagley. There's a quick takedown for 3 points for Nolan. And they get off to the side of the mat. They'll bring it back to the middle. 48 seconds remaining. And it looks like we might have injury timeout here for Monoman Wabbins. Carter Thompson. Three to nothing lead with 44 seconds left in the first period. Trying to shoot was Perala. Nolan fights him off. There's an escape there for Perala. He trails 3-1, 25 seconds left in the first period. And at 139 pounds, down to the final 35 seconds of the match, 10-2. Thompson leading Pana. So the final score in the fifth place match at 139 pounds, Carter Thompson beats Pana 10-2. And it's a 3-1 lead for Gunnar Nolan at 160 pounds. He leads Lucas Perala. Nolan of Boston Bagley, Perala of Crookston. Three to two the score, and the 160-pound fifth place match. Nolan leading Perala. Perala's had 2 escapes. Now at 145 pounds on mat 1, Jose Arriaga of Crookston. The junior takes on Connor Lisi, a senior from Monoman Waban. Just underway, and it's a quick 3-0 lead for Lisi of Monoman Waban. And the first period is 1 minute, so that's why the first period goes a little quicker, as they're in the Consolation with no chances at a state berth on the line here. 6-2 the lead for Nolan over Perala. Now Perala gets the escape, gets within a 6-3 deficit. Well, Arriaga got a escape, but then a takedown right away, and it's a 6-1 lead for Lisi. And that's the end of the first period. Now Perala looking for a takedown. And they're going to award 4 points. So a 10-6 lead for Lucas Perala, trying to end his junior season with a win. Lisi leading Arriaga 6-1 on mat 1. And that is the end of the second period. 10-7 lead for Lucas Perala. Connor Lisi, that's 160 pounds on mat 2, at 145 pounds on mat 1. Arriaga had an escape. He trails 6-2 with a minute and a half left in the second period. .110 left in the second period at 145 pounds. It's a 6-2 lead for Lisi, and he has Arriaga in a tough spot looking for a pin. Oh, and they called it. They gave him the pin right before Arriaga was able to fight free. And Lisi will win by a pin. 59 seconds left in the second period, so that'll be a 3:01 mark. So Arriaga finishes 5th place. And at the same time as we're watching that, Lucas Perala he ended up losing by a pin. At 4:29. So Gunnar Nolan wins by a pin. So at the mat 2, we have Christian Peichel of Frazee taking on Anton Anderson of United North Central. Peichel leading 6-2. That's in the first period. And in the second period on mat 1, it's a 4-0 lead for Walter Taus of Badger Greenbush Middle River, leading Monoma Waban's Tristan Jackson. On to the mat 2, that is the true second. So Peichel and Anderson wrestling for a trip to state on mat 2. Mat 1, it's our final 5th place match. Again, we have 10 true second matches. Now at the 215-pound fifth place match, 5-3, 25 seconds left in the second period. Leading is Taus over Tristan Jackson. And in the true second on mat 2, it's Peichel leading Anderson 6-3 with 1:12 left in the second period. At the end of the second period, on mat 1, it's a 5-3 lead for Walter Taus over Tristan Jackson. The 5th place match at 215 pounds. And in the true second match on mat 2, it's a 6-3 lead for Peichel. 27 seconds left in the second period. Now in the third period on mat 1. And there's a takedown for Taus. He takes an 8-3 lead. Minute 27 seconds left in the match there. And 16 seconds left in the second period in the true second match at 114 pounds on mat 2. So as we start the third period, Peichel leading Anderson 6-3 in the true second match on mat 2 at 114 pounds. And at 215 pounds in the 5th place match, it's a 12-3 lead with 33 seconds left for Taus. Now an 8-4 lead for Peichel. Again, a trip to state on the line on mat 2. Christian Peichel leading Anton Anderson 8-3. 8-4 now after the escape. One minute remaining in the true second match on mat number 2. 8-4 the lead. 58 seconds left now. Peichel trying to hold on. And in the 5th place match, it's Taus with a 12-3 win over Tristan Jackson to win the 5th place match. 44 seconds left on mat 2 in the true second match at 114 pounds. Peichel leading Anderson, 8-4, 34 seconds left now. Shooting is Anderson. $19 seconds left. Five seconds, and a stalemate's going to be called. Now on mat number 1 at 127 pounds, the true second match. It's Drew Rash of Fertile Beltrami taking on Cameron Thompson of Foston Bagley. Now running away is Peichel, and he kills a few seconds there, and that's going to be the end of the match. I haven't seen that before. Peichel is running away, killing some time, and now Peichel is going to advance to the state tournament with a true second finish at 114 pounds. Now at 127 pounds, Drew Rash takes a quick 7-0 lead over Cameron Thompson. And the winners of all these matches get a trip to state as the second place representative of Section 8A. Now Rash cuts Thompson loose. He'll get a point. Rash leading 7-1, 40 seconds left in the first period. Now in the true second match at 121 pounds. On mat number 2, we'll have Clayton Hoban of Menominee-Waban, the senior, taking on Foston Bagley's Caden Harwood, a senior. In a couple of true second matches, the winners advance to the state. On mat 1 at 127 pounds, Drew Rash in control, leading 13-1 as they start the second period over Cameron Thompson. At 121 pounds, the true second match there. 1 minute remaining. Hoban and Harwood are scoreless. Rash would love get 3 more points here and get a tech fall or even a pin. Would be either way would be welcomed. And it's a 3-0 lead now for Clayton Hoban over Caden Harwood. 41 seconds left. .33 seconds remaining. On mat number 2, at 121 pounds, Hoban leading Harwood 3-1 with the escape there. And Drew Rash on mat 1, leading 13-2 over Cameron Thompson. 1 minute remaining in the second period there. Now there's a takedown, 16-2. 50 seconds left. Rash trying to finish it off. Well, Hoban with a 6-1 lead after the first period. Now it's 16-4. Rash is on his back. He's close to getting pinned. Thompson, what a turnaround here. The official looking. Rash is in trouble, and there's a pin. Are you kidding me? Leading 16-2. Rash was flipped onto his back, and Thompson gets the win. And now the officials are going to talk things over. And it's going to be a win by pin for Thompson. Wow. Trailed 16-4, and that's why wrestling is so much fun. You can lead by, well, anything under 15. That's why getting a tech fall is so important. You just never know. And it was a big win by pin. Wow, what a finish there. And that one, now at 139 pounds on mat number 1, the true second match. Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley takes on Creed Cole of United North Central. And at 121 pounds on mat 2 with a minute 40 remaining. In the third period, it's a 6-1 lead for Hoban over Harwood. And still 6-1, minute 28 remaining. And approaching a minute into the first period, Thompson and Cole still scoreless. Well, it's 7-1. 37 seconds left on mat number 2. And on mat 1 at 139 pounds, the true second match, it's scoreless after one period. 7-1 lead now for Clayton Hoban, leading Harwood. Well, now we have looking like we're going to get our first points here. The minute 29 left. There's a reversal, 2 points. So a 2-0 lead for Shane Thompson as he leads Creed Cole. That's on mat 1 at 139 pounds, the true second match. And at 121 pounds, Clayton Hoban taking on Caden Harwood and leading 7-1. A minute 44 left in the third period. Thompson with a minute 17 left in the second period, leading 2-0 over Cole on mat 1. Again, all the awards will be given out after the completion of the true second matches. I'll try to talk with Crookston coach Blake Bergeron will also try to talk with Crookston Pirates state-bound wrestler Gavin Luchny. There's a stalemate on mat 2. Holben leading Harwood 8-1. Shane Thompson leading Cole 2-1 on mat 1. Make it 5-1 now with 28 seconds left in the second period. Eight to 1 the score, and mat 2, Holben leading Harwood. 22 seconds left, and there is 3 more, 11-1. Holben with the lead. And on mat 1, we're going to have some blood time in the third period as we get ready to start the third period, with Shane Thompson leading 5-2 over Creed Cole. And that is a final as Clayton Holben beats Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley. And Holben will be the second place, the true second winner, and he will advance to the state tournament. Congratulations to Clayton Holben of Mahnomen Waban. On mat 1, 139-pound, true second match. Shane Thompson leading Creed Cole 5-3. We have 64 seconds remaining. Oh, and there's a quick turnaround there as Cole will get the takedown, takes a 6-5 lead with 49 seconds remaining. Well, there's Cole trying to hang on. Thompson trying to get that escape to tie it up with 34 seconds left. And we are going to have a stalemate. Or is it blood time? No, we're going to have... Nope, it is a stalemate. "31 seconds left in the 139-pound true second. And there is a 3-0 lead for Liam Ham of Frazee at the 133-pound true second match over Owen Lund after the first period. Got a lot of excitement here. 19 seconds remaining. A trip to state on the line here for Creed Cole and Shane Thompson. 6-5 the score. Cole leading of United North Central. He's trying to hold on. Thompson spins. Is he going to get a reversal? He does! And then, oh, No points have been awarded yet, and that's going to be the end of the period. Let's see, the official's going to talk it over. There had to be something there. They're going to give 2 on the reversal for red. That would mean Thompson would take a 7-6 lead. So it's going to be 3 points awarded to Thompson. And it's a 7-6 win for Thompson. What a rally at the end for Thompson. And he will make it to the state tournament with a 38-5 record as he was able to, what a finish there. They called clasping. So they get the reversal for 2 points, and then clasping. A point was awarded there, and it is a victory for Shane Thompson. Wow, what a finish there. All of that, we forgot there's another match going on. At 133 pounds in the second period, Liam Ham leading Owen Lund 11-0. 15 seconds left in the second period there. Now on mat 1, we have the 145-pound true second match. We have Zach Thompson taking on Gage Vold Vedbraten of Fertobel Trammy. Boy, we've seen some wild finishes here. And the championship in the true seconds. Down to the final seconds of the second period. Ham is leading 11-0 over Lund. 3-0 lead for Zach Thompson at the 145-pound true second match over Gage Bold of Vedbraten. That is a tech fall victory for Liam Ham over Owen Lund. .147 remaining in the first period, just underway at 160-pound true second. So at 145 pounds, Zach Thompson leading Gage Vold of Vedbraten 12-3 as they get ready to start the second period, and that's on mat 1. On mat 2, in the true second at 160 pounds, Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee taking on Dylan McMullen of Minoman Waban. 44 seconds left in the first period on mat 2. In the second period, minute 53 left. is a win by Tech Fall for Thompson. He will advance to the state wrestling tournament as well at 145 pounds. At 160 pounds on mat 2, starting the second period, Blake Sonnenberg leading Dylan McMullen by a score of 3-0. Now on mat 1, just getting underway, another true second match. We have Manol Manawabin taking on Fertile Beltrami. Jake Erickson for Fertile Beltrami, the senior, 28-11. And Jackson Jarava of Manol Manawabin, the senior, 10-16 on the season, trying to get to the state meet. Right now, Erickson has come out strong. He's got a close to a pin. What a move by Erickson. And then Jarava is able to somehow get free. It's a 7-0 lead for Erickson. Erickson back in control, looking to get Jarava back on his back. He has it again, and there's the pin. Jack Erickson will advance to the state wrestling tournament at 172 pounds as the true second champion.
Manol Manawabin by a fall in 57 seconds. Erickson, Fertile Beltrami, wins by fall in 57 seconds.
So on mat 1, we have the heavyweight, true second, Jonathan Rose of Foston Bagley. He's in the maroon and white, taking on Jack Leiser of Fertile Beltrami, the senior, in the navy blue singlet. And on mat 2, it's the 160-pound true second match. Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee leading Dylan McMullen of Manol Manawabin 6-0 as we start the third period in that match. And right now, Sonnenberg looks to be in control, leading now 8-0. Excuse me. Still 8-0. Sonnenberg with the lead over McMullen. 1:15 remaining in the 160-pound true second match. In the heavyweight true second, not a whole lot going on there. Still scoreless down to the final 15 seconds of the first period. 1 minute remaining in mat 2. And there is a pin. So Blake Sonnenberg, he will go to state as the representative for the second place representative at 160 pounds for Section 8A. Congratulations to Blake Sonnenberg. At the heavyweight, Leiser was on his back for a second, but he was able to twist the alligator death roll there and was able to get out of it. Still scoreless. 20 seconds into the second period. Now on mat number 2, we'll have the 189-pound true second match. It'll be Tanner Moe of Frazee. And he is taking on Riley Livingston of United North Central. Now a takedown. We got a lot of action on both sides now. On the heavyweight, true second, Jonathan Rose with a 2-1 lead over Lizer with 49 seconds left. And on Matt Tua, the 189-pound true second, there's 3-0 lead for Livingston over Tanner Moe. Under 30 seconds left in the second period at heavyweight on mat 1. Now Lizer, he's going to get some points there. He gets the takedown and takes a 4-2 lead. Rose slow at getting up. Looks like his right pectoral area. 3-0 lead for Livingston and the 189-pound. That is going to be the end of the first period. 3-0 lead at mat 2 for 189-pound true second. Livingston leading Moe 3-0. And getting up slow still is Rose. And he does get up now, and the injury time is over. 4-2 the score. 13 seconds left in the second period. Jack Lizer with the lead. Four to two after two periods. Jack Lizer trying to get to state for the second straight season after winning a state championship in football. Jonathan Rose trailing 4-2. He'll start up now on that's on mat 1. On mat 2 at 189 pounds, we have Livingston leading Moe 3-0. 56 seconds left in the second period of that one. And now they're off to the side, as you can see on the screen. They're not even in our screen. They're so far off the map. So now Rose, he's looking for some points, but potentially dangerous. Now trying to make a move is Moe for Frazee on mat 2. We're in the second period, 39 seconds left. Livingston leading Moe 3-0. Minute 35 left in the heavyweight true second match. Now down to 125, a 4-2 lead for Lizer. And that is going to be the end of the second period at 189 pounds on mat number 2. 3-0 lead for Riley Livingston over Moe. It's been like that for most of the match. .34 seconds left in the heavyweight true second match. It's a 5-2 lead for Jack Leiser. He's leading Jonathan Rose. A trip to state on the line here. Now a 4-0 lead for Livingston on mat 2. Minute 47 left in the match there. And 7 seconds left. Ferta Beltrami fans, you can hear them. They are loving it as Leiser. Well, a shot there by Rose, but it's not going to be enough. And Leiser's going to go to state, and you can hear the Ferta Beltrami fans, coaches, and other wrestlers excited that Leiser is going to be going to state as well. Jack Leiser, the senior, gets to end his career down at the XL Energy Center in the state wrestling tournament. Congratulations to Jack. He's had himself a heck of a year. Won a state championship in football, and now he's going to state as the true second representative for Section 8A in wrestling. 4-0 lead for Livingston. Now he gets the escape, 4-1. And then he also gets the takedown, and we're tied at 4 apiece just like that. And now coming right back, Livingston. He's able to get a reversal, and he'll take a 6-4 lead with 43 seconds remaining. Man, there has been some fun wrestling here in this championship third and true second matches. There's no doubt about that, as you would expect. 27 seconds remaining in the match at the true second for 189 pounds. It's Riley Livingston of United North Central leading Tanner Moe 6-4. And they're off to the side of the mat again. Well, we started at 10 o'clock. We're now at 6. So we're 8 hours in. 8 hours of wrestling here today at the Crookston High School Gymnasium. We did have a half-hour break, but 12 seconds left. United North Central fans chanting Riley, Riley. And right now, Riley's 5 seconds away. Oh, they're going to have a stall call, and that is going to be a point to Moe. So it's now 6-5. 5 seconds left. Moe tries for the reversal, but Livingston brings him right back down, and Livingston is going to go to state as an individual along with the team as well with a 6-5 victory at 189 pounds in the true second. And that's how we end it. What a way to finish it up here for the evening. Well, they're going to hand out the awards. So what we're going to do is we're going to take one of our screens off here.
Wow, what an exciting end to the tournament. We will get the award stand set up as quickly as we can. The wrestlers will face both directions with their medals, so you can line up on either side to take pictures. We will be giving out medals for 1st through 6th places. Wrestlers, please remember to have a warm-up top on and no hats in your pictures, please. Going old school.
Well, let's, I'm going to work on getting this screen a little bigger here, and we will have the presentations. Thank you. Well, we just had Emily Bowman, the manager for the Crookston Pirate wrestling team. Boy, we're going to miss her. She is Been a great manager over the years for Pirate Wrestling. This is her senior year. And they're going to be handing out the awards. We'll have that coming up here. So they're going to have the award ceremony here. We see former coach Wes Hansen helping out. We see a former Crookston Pirate and state participant Ethan Bowman. He's helping out as well. A lot of parents and other people down to take pictures of the award presentations. Got one little youngster on the award stand, as you can see there. That's great. So we'll have that coming up here in just a moment. As we'll wait for the golden tones of Sue Wagner on the public address. She'll be going through all of them. Again, our tournament sponsors. We had Northland Community and Technical College. We thank them for their sponsorship. Also, the Crookston Pirate Wrestling Club, Local Ace Hardware in Crookston. They are another sponsor. Phil Thompson and Associates. Several locations throughout Crookston, East Grand Forks, and Erskine. Warren as well. R.J. Zavril and Sons. Crookston Valley Co-op. Andy Oman, State Farm. CHS Egg Services of Crookston. The City of Crookston, Hugo's Family Marketplace.
All right, 107-pounders, please report to the award stand.
Also, the Benedictine Living Community of Crookston, Riverview Health, Christian Brothers Ford.
7 pounds to confer the awards. In 6th place, Bridger Grabo of Barnesville. In 5th place, Henry Meyer of United North Central. In 4th place, Wyatt Peterson of BGMRTC. In 3rd place, Avery Bush of Mahnomen Waban. In 2nd place and qualifying for the state tournament next weekend, Kipton Thompson of Foston Bagley. And the 2025 Section 8A champion at 107 pounds, qualifying for the state meet. We have Ashton Reller of Frazee.
Well, that is 107 pound, the award winners, and we'll keep it going here throughout the entire medal presentation. Again, 1st through 6th place, they get the medals, and the...
Thanks, guys, and good luck next weekend.
And we'll just let, this is Sue Wagner, take it away.
$114. Come on down to the awards area. At 114 pounds, in 6th place, Robbie Henry of BGMRTC. In 5th place, Eli Frankencom of Foston Bagley. In 4th place, Gregory Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami. In 3rd place, Anton Anderson of United North Central. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Christian Peichel of Frazee. And the 2025 Section 8A champion at 114 pounds, Chase Hauk of Barnesville, qualifying for next weekend's state tournament. All right, congratulations. 121 pounders. Making sure they're ready. In 6th place, Cooper Reif of United North Central. In 5th place, Brant Cox of Barnesville. In 4th place, Max Ramberg of Fertile Beltrami. In 3rd place, Caden Harwood of Foston Bagley. And in 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Clayton Hoban of Mahnomen Waban. And our 2025 Section 8A champion at 121 pounds, qualifying for the state tournament, Keegan Von Indy of Badger Greenbush Middle River Tri-County. Congratulations, gentlemen, and good luck at state. 127 pounders, make your way on down. In 6th place, Brandon Miller of Mahnomen-Waban. In 5th place, Ethan Royer of Frazee. In 4th place, Brock Grabo of Barnesville. In 3rd place, Drew Rash of Fertile Beltrami. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Cameron Thompson of Foston Bagley. And the 2025 Section 8A champion at 127 pounds, qualifying for the state tournament, Sam Ryko of United North Central. $133, come on down. $133, please. In 5th place, Gabe Demir of Mahnomen-Waban. In 4th place, Carter Arndt of United North Central. In 3rd place, Owen Lund of Badger Greenbush, Middle River, Tri-County. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Liam Ham of Frazee. And the 2025 Section 8A champion at 133 pounds, qualifying for the state tournament, Ian Frockencom of Foston Bagley. Great job, guys. Good luck at state. 139 pounders, come on down. In 6th place, Tate Pauna of Barnesville. In 5th place, Carter Thompson of Mahnomen-Waban. In 4th place, Julian Isness of Fertile Beltrami. In 3rd place, Creed Cole of United North Central. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Shane Thompson of Foston Bagley. And the 2025 Section 8A champion at 139 pounds, qualifying for the state tournament, Cash Osterman of Frazee. Great job, guys. Good luck at state. 145-pounders, please come on down. In 6th place, Jose Arriaga of Crookston. In 5th place, Connor Lisi of Mahnomen-Waban. In 4th place, Emmett Isney of Badger Greenbush, Middle River, Tri-County. In 3rd place, Gage Vold Vedbraten of Fertile Beltrami. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Zach Thompson of Foston Bagley. And the 2025 Section 8A champion at 145 pounds, Bailey Peichel of Frazee. Qualifying for the state tournament. Congratulations, guys. Good luck at the state tournament. 152-pounders, please come on down. In 5th place, Cade Waltz of Mahnomen-Waban. In 4th place, Noah Hallberg of Foston Bagley. In 3rd place, Christian Berg of BGMRTC. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Conrad Cole of United North Central. And the 2025 champion at 152 pounds and qualifying for the state tournament, Gavin Luchny of Crookston. Great job, guys. Good luck at state. 160-pounders, come on down.
So the 160-pounders going to be coming up to the award stand now.
In 6th place, Lucas Perala of Crookston. In 5th place, Gunnar Nolan of Foston Bagley. In 4th place, Isaac Olson of Badger Greenbush, Middle River, Tri-County. In 3rd place, Dylan McMullen of Mahnomen-Waban. In 2nd place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Blake Sonnenberg of Frazee. And the 2025 Section 8A champion at 160 pounds, Zach Davidson of United North Central, qualifying for state. $172-pounders, come on down. Okay, in sixth place, Cooper Hasbargen of United North Central. In fifth place, Jacob Larson of Foston Bagley. In fourth place, Paul Thornhill of Crookston. In third place, Jackson Jarava of Mahnomen-Waban. In second place and qualifying for next weekend's state tournament, Jack Erickson of Ferto Beltrami. And the 2025 champion at 172 pounds, Cameron Halverson of Barnesville, qualifying for the state meet. Great job, guys. Good luck down at state. 189-pounders, come on down. In fifth place, Jack Martin of Barnesville. In fourth place, James Flynn of Ferto Beltrami. Here he comes. In third place, Tanner Moe of Frazee. In second place and qualifying for the state tournament, Riley Livingston of United North Central. And the 2025 champion at 189 pounds, qualifying for the state tournament, Blake McMullen of Mahnomen-Waban. All right, 2 15-pounders, come on down. In sixth place, Tristan Jackson of Mahnomen-Waban. In 5th place, Walter Taus of Badger Greenbush, Middle River, Tri-County. In 4th place, Parker Nelson of Foston Bagley. In 3rd place, Bergen Howard of Fertile Beltrami. In 2nd place and qualifying for the state tournament, Cade Nagel of Frazee. And the 2025 champion at 215 pounds, qualifying for state, Eli Royko of United North Central. All right, heavyweights, come on down, please. All right, here we go. And in 5th place, Caden Bartness of Mahnomen Waban. In 4th place, Riley Helgeson of Crookston. In 3rd place, Jonathan Rose of Foston Bagley. In 2nd place and qualifying for the state tournament, Jack Leiser of Fertile Beltrami. And the 2025 champion at heavyweight, Kevin Daly of United North Central, qualifying for the state tournament. Nate Labarski. Congratulations to all of the wrestlers today. There were some amazing matches. Good luck at the individual tournament next weekend. Good luck in the team tournament, UNC. We know you'll all represent Section 8A very well. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Make sure you check the bleachers for your belongings. And drive safely home. We are going to try to get a handful of rubber bands if some of you would like to roll up your charts, but give me a few minutes here.
And that is again, the Section 8A Individual Wrestling Tournament, and we thank you for tuning in. We thank our sponsors, the Crookston and Foston Eye Clinics, the Egg Country Farm Credit Services, Grove Mechanical of Crookston and Fertile, Happy Joe's Pizza and Ice Cream Parlor in Crookston, the Crookston School District, American Crystal Sugar Company, the Christian Brothers Ford, Riverview Health, Benedictine Living Community of Crookston, Hugo's Family Marketplace, the City of Crookston, CHS Egg Services of Crookston, State Farm Insurance, and Andy Oman, Crookston Valley Cooperative, R.J. Zavril and Sons, Phil Thompson and Associates, Local Ace Hardware, the Crookston Pirate Wrestling Club, and Northland Community and Technical College. Again, those are our sponsors that make these tournament streams possible. Without them, we wouldn't be able to do this. We do have to pay $500 to stream this to the Minnesota State High School League, so it costs us some pretty good change. And without these sponsors doing it, we wouldn't be able to do it. So we thank them. And if you have a business, we still have Section 8A girls basketball semifinals and championship games, and Section 8A boys basketball semifinal and championship games that we're going to be video streaming as well. If you'd like to be a sponsor of that, we would be happy to talk to you and getting your ad seen by thousands and thousands and thousands of people. Last year, just in those two, the semifinals and the championships of 8A boys and girls basketball, we had over 20,000 people viewing in those games. So it is seen by a lot. So if you want to sponsor, it's a pretty good deal, considering how many people see it. We try to keep it as cheap as possible for our sponsors. And the more sponsors we get, the cheaper we can have it next year as well. That is about it. Again, we're going to record interviews. I don't think we'll have to because they're tearing everything down quick here. But we'll talk with Coach Blake Bergeron. We'll also talk with Gavin Luchny of the Crookston Pirates, the section champion at 152 pounds. He's advancing to the state tournament again. And we'll have recorded interviews, and we're going to post those up on our website at kroxam.com. And you can click on sports. We have all the Pirate results. We have the video replay there as well. We'll have pictures and a whole lot more. Again, all available on our website at kroxam.com. And click on sports. We thank you for tuning in. We hope you enjoyed the coverage. We know we enjoyed bringing it to you. For KROX Sports, this is Chris B. And don't forget to check out our website at kroxam.com and click on sports. Thanks for tuning in and have a great weekend.